All right, we should be live now, I think. Just gotta go on all the things and tell everyone that we're doing this.
Okay, hopefully my Wi-Fi won't be mean today, but I doubt it. It's always mean to me. Clearly.
I can hear you.
Okay, good.
That's really because I don't know who you are. Hey,
Who is... Wait, who is that other person that I'm hearing?
Oh, sorry, that's a video.
Oh, okay. I thought, like, wait,
I'm
did I...
just-
Did I accidentally invite someone else to the call? What?
No, I'm just waiting for you to get everything set.
Okay, should be soon. Do.
I have beaten Spiral Biz every single rotation of 36 stores with Cal ever since he first came out, with the exception of the first Spiral Biz that first.
All right. Send that to all the places that I usually. Send it. Croak should maybe be here soon. I think.
Sweet.
What was that?
Sweet.
Ah, cool. Hey, Croak! Croak is here!
I wish I could see the stream.
Oh, are you not, wait, do you not see on my Twitch?
No.
Oh, that's weird. Croak says, hi, I am not missing this smiley face.
Hi, Crow.
And also, they've been playing Judgment Yakuza Ace Attorney. I didn't realize that was all one game. Oh wait, no, that's just one Yeah, you can't see the screen, I'm just seeing the static. That's fine, I haven't turned on the screen yet. Give me a minute. Hang on, working on it. Oh, here we go. Okay, and yeah, okay. So that should be good, I think. Oh, it's a spin-off of the Yakuza series, okay. Okay, so... That's cool. So, hi, everyone. Sorry, I need to, wait, I need to share the screen with Sky.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, so hi, everyone. Welcome to the time that we've all been waiting for. The finale of Arcade Spirits: The New Challengers. It's it's been a long time coming, you know? We started this all the way back in February. Wow, it's been way longer than I thought it was. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
And we started on... Oh, the finale. This game is better than the last one. Oh, that's exciting. So, yeah, we started this on Valentine's Day, or the day before Valentine's Day, I think. We started the first game on the day before Valentine's Day. And, today is also special because it is our 3rd anniversary, actually. Which...
We still going strong.
Our schedules just by magic happened to align. The stars aligned for this one.
I was gonna ask for today off, but they just gave it to me.
Awesome. Love when things work out like that. Croak says congrats. Thank you so much. It's been really nice playing this game. I can say all of my like finale stuff like at the end, like, but we still have another chapter left. You got anything you want to say before we do that?
Nope.
All right. So without further ado. Let's begin the final level. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Croak says they need to apologize in advance. What are you apologizing for?
Oh God, I don't like this. I don't like it.
What's happening here? At one point in the chapter, I make collapse in endless simpling. I think you're trying to say another word that I'm not sure if I can say on Twitch, but you know, that's, So, okay, well, let's see. Let's see how...
The one that I found out was... The word that I found out was banned from Twitch for some fucking reason.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Alright. Do you see it? Do you see the screen?
Yep.
All right.
That's you.
I just got a notification. Oh, it's just my stream one. Okay. This is not about winning and losing. Maybe it never really was. Now you're wondering what word this is? Just remove the L from the word that you said. Maybe it never really was. This is about deciding who you are and what you believe in. It's about making a stand. I don't know if it's possible to win. We fought hard to reach the end of this road, but the final result is going to be tainted. Odds are we won't be granted the title of champion even if we do somehow win, but I don't care anymore. I will stand resolute against the ones who want me to fade away. Valkyrie, and my own self-loathing, and the evil robot that lives in our head. It's about making a stand. Yeah, that's right, we're going JoJo, baby. Yeah, thanks, Croak. Oh god, I hope that Polybius isn't gonna mess up things.
I have a freaking feeling it is.
Yeah, something's gonna happen. Because even if I can't win, I will not lose. Alright, getting pumped. It is the distant future year 20XX, and we're apparently all that stands against the dark future of esports corruption. Oh, Croak is gonna be bold. What? No, Polybius, you beat it last time, it's done? Really? Is that so? That's cool. I don't trust you on saying that, but we'll see. What was that? Oh god, did he cut out? Sky? Oh, there you are. Kind of. The Skyborg makes a final return for the finale. There's a distant... Okay, I can kind of hear you. You good? Guy? Guy? See, that just makes us think we're getting the robot apocalypse ending. Well, we'll see. Okay, this might be a problem. Sky? You good? Wait, why am I the only one here? Sky has been kicked out of the call. What? Oh, no. Sky, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I am going to scream.
Oh, there you are. Hi. I can hear you.
Hi.
All right, cool. Can we continue?
I think so. I am not sure yet.
All right. Well, as long as you can hear, it's good.
Yeah.
At me
I
or at
have
Discord? At Discord, I think.
I have my sword.
Yeah, use the sword to fight off the Skyborg if they show up again. It is a distant future year 20XX, and we're apparently all that stands against the dark future of esports corruption. No pressure. It's not exactly what I was aiming to accomplish when I started on this path, but you play the game in front of you, not the game you wanted to play. I don't know if that's a saying that people say, but whatever. Valkyrie is forcing her Iris to cheat at FOD 2, so she can rise all the way to the top. What's more, she's proven ready and willing to hurt anyone who stands against her. Naturally, I've chosen to stand against this. Not a smart move for my continued well-being, but if I care one whit about fair play or even human decency, there's no other option. But we can't just call hacks on her. Nobody would believe us. We need evidence, and we need to sway the Pro Tour's organizers to hear that evidence. Sorry, what was that?
Sorry. The call hacks. It just made me giggle.
Yeah, that I love that. Not a task that Cloud 8 can accomplish alone. We're going to need leverage. But before I can arrange any sort of leverage, it seems I've got one last task on my list to take care of. Temptation. What? Here I am in the belly of the beast, the penthouse lair of Team Play to Win. Oh dear. We're starting off here already. All right. At the top of a skyscraper, as if attempting to rival Mount Olympus, P2W work and play and work and work. And all under the command of one Victoria Proud. Which is just a name that sounds evil. Valkyrie. Coach, manager, owner, cheat, swindler, arguably also an attempted murderer. I don't know about that arguably thing. I think that she just straight up is one.
And of course, our players have private rooms. I know most of your team are playing bunkmates to save money, but here we respect your privacy.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say.
And the view's terrific from up here, of course. There's also a hot tub on the deck when we want to relax after a hard day of training. We've got all the energy drinks you could want in our 7 different fridges.
Why do you need that many fridges? Who needs that many fridges?
So, for each of you?
I guess so, but... I nod along, only half paying attention to her sales pitch. Valkyrie arranged this meeting with me, and while I have my guesses as to why, she's happier to give me the tour first. And if you have to hide body parts, yeah, sure. Why not? None of it sways me, but I pretend to care as she lists the many perks of being part of P2W. Flexing our power and wealth before we get down to business to defeat the Huns!
No.
I'm sorry, I had to.
And of course, we're well stocked with products provided by all our sponsors. So we're never lacking for gear or snacks.
Oh, sponsors like that, the
Crimson Tiger.
yeah, Crimson Tiger, which you stole from us. Mm-hmm.
I sense you're not amused by our humble abode. You want to get on with business, yes? Okay. Tour over. Let's talk.
She pauses, letting the whole aura of the place sink in and entice me before speaking.
I invited you here today for one simple reason.
To kill you.
No.
I want to recruit you.
Of course you do.
No.
What?
I know.
Why would she give us a tour if she wasn't wanting to recruit us?
Yeah,
Face
obviously.
each other in the finals.
I might
So
want to
you're
turn on the... Okay.
thinking, why would Val extend the olive branch?
Might want to turn up the volume on the VA. Hang on, let me, go into options. Alright, turning up voice.
I'll tell you. The fact of the matter is that you're going to lose the championship.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Remember, I told you we'd beat you at Pengy Paradise, and I wasn't lying. This is no different. You can't win this one.
Yeah, whatever you say, cheater. This can't just be overconfident. She's going to cheat. Yes, exactly. Is that a good volume for the voice acting, by the way? This time...
For me, yeah.
Okay. This time we're ready. We're gonna set the trap and bait her into it. When she cheats, we'll be ready. Why offer to hire me for her team if she knows she can stop us easily? May as well just ask. I don't get it. Why? Are you hoping I'll back out of the tournament?
No, play to win needs to defeat your team in a fully sanctioned and official match. Until now, we've only beaten your team in unofficial show matches. And I want it on record. And once the
Suck my
dust
dick.
settles from this, once your team is shown to be nothing but a squad of laundromat casuals, there's no reason you can't switch sides and join the real champions. See that ambition of yours through to the end. I'm sure
I'm
you
gonna
care
kill
about
you.
your friends, and that's noble.
I don't think
They
we're gonna
also
kill
know
her.
They aren't winners.
But it would be satisfying if we did.
Pushing them to
I have
become a
my-
professional team was a mistake. It's time to realize that and realize the only path to your glory lies with me.
Sure, whatever.
No,
Vision? After you lose the finals, your team disbands and you join me. Everybody wins.
That's not everybody winning. What are you talking about?
Sound good to you?
Not at all. What
Say
the
we
hell are you
do
talking
join.
about?
Say
Okay.
we do join. Can me and my girlfriends upset in the room?
Yeah, that's an important question. What's the situation with that? Okay. I'm already where I belong with my friends. What, and work myself to death under your yoke? Nah. Or you're assuming we're going to lose. I'm assuming we're going to win. What do you think?
Top one.
All right, I'm already where I belong with my
The
friends.
second one, but I would have done the second one if it said joke instead of yoke.
Yeah, I'm not sure what yoke means in this context. Clear pecking order in mind of where my friends and I belong, but I don't care if I win or lose anymore. As long as I'm with my friends, I'm happy. Cloud 8 is here to stay, even if we never win a single match. I already have everything I want and need from life. You've got nothing to offer me. So, with respect, no, I'm not taking your offer. Oh, a yoke is an old wooden tool they use to farm animals to have them pull heavy stuff? Okay. Oh, under your yoke
hell no,
means under
yeah,
your
no.
command. Okay.
Right. Well, that's disappointing. I thought you were ready to do what it takes to realize your dreams.
Glory was never my dream. It just took some time to realize that.
Fine. I see we can't come to terms. It's a pity, but I did my best. You can go now. The meeting is over.
Obligingly, I turned to leave. There is one more thing I could do. It's risky, it's possibly a terrible idea, honestly, but maybe it's the right thing to do. Oh, this sounds like a save point. Okay. Offer her a chance to admit her cheating and give up, or no second chances, she has to bring herself down.
No chances. We don't want her to get a hint on what we're doing.
Yeah, I agree. No, I can't offer her a chance to end her wicked ways. She's already done too much to harm to let her skate on this. This isn't Steven Universe. And if I made the attempt and she refused to do the right thing, it may tip our hand about the trap that awaits her. Until we meet again, Miss Proud. This course was locked in long ago. Now the only opportunity she gets is an opportunity to expose her own crimes. Alright, what?
Nothing.
What were you gonna say?
Suck my dick, bitch.
Ah, yes. Provided we can set the trap properly without destroying ourselves in the process. One trap thoroughly baited. Except for one teensy-weensy problem. We don't actually have a trap yet, just a pile of bait waiting for a proper trap to be built around it.
You're on super not great at metaphors. Sorry, I'm eating.
Oh, it's okay.
Hey, at least Z's consistently bad at them. There's something to be said for the consistency.
I also have food, and it's on the other side of the table, compared to the other time. So.
Okay, yay! I still want my Japanese food though.
What?
And I wanted Japanese today. And I have an hour and a half until the place actually opens.
I have pizza in non-bagel form. Unfortunately.
I want my beef teriyaki.
Oh, nice. However, I have a fine array of steel-jawed traps available for the choosing. That's why I've gathered the team today. I want us to select the means by which we shall enact justice upon Valkyrie.
Ooh.
A bit concerning, that.
Indeed, we must be thoughtful in matters of justice in dealing with Kota. We were a bit thoughtless. We can do better.
Poor Coda. We need to make sure Valkyrie's crimes are exposed, but also do it in a way that's fair and efficient. I'm gonna miss my Rhapsody voice. Okay, so some of my proposals may not meet those standards, but hear me out. I want to lay everything on the table before we decide. I think we have 4 options here. I'm confident enough in my ability to make all 4 work, so it's just a question of which one we want to run with. The first candidate on offer is probably the most obvious one. Punchy78, lead reporter for Fight Shack. Ah, yeah, Punchy78 coming to save the day. He keeps giving our team news coverage of Fight Shack, so maybe he'd be willing to help in exchange for an exclusive interview or something. Punchy's been following our rivalry with Team Play to Win closely and keep the public informed, so involving him is a natural step. It's simple enough. We tell Punchy78 everything we know about Valkyrie's crimes, offer juicy details for his website, get everything out there for the public to see. And in return, he uses his connections to get us before the Pro Tour organizers, so he can convince them to run Grace's anti-cheat detection software. We catch Valkyrie in the trap, expose her cheating, and Fight Shack's right there to get the word out far and wide. Sounds like a good plan so far.
I see your
But
What?
Ba.
What? You said ba? What's that?
B-U-T.
Oh yeah, but. I'm sorry. I inhaled an olive. I think. Oh dear. Okay. I gotta have a clear throat to do this. I've worked with Fight Shack in the past. Punchy would be more than happy to help us out. He's a great guy.
I anticipate failure.
Except he's also given Valkyrie just as much glowing praise. Her comeback story wouldn't have been possible without Fight Shack.
Bad idea.
Used to do freelance copy editing for websites before we turned pro. Trust me when I say the press can and will spend anything for more ad revenue and more clicks.
Yeah, that's true.
And even if Punchy's totally in our corner, Valkyrie's adept at manipulating public image. She could easily slip out from under this.
Okay, well, we have another option. If what we want is justice, there's a direct and simple appeal we can make. We call the cops on her and they sort this mess out. No, we're not I'm sorry, we're not I don't want to work with the cops. I don't know about that. On the night of the Coda incident, I spoke with an officer in charge of cybercrime, fraud, harassment, things like that, Detective Ji Woo Cho. The cops are supposed to be the ones you call at times with like these. Yeah, you'd think so. And this is Domino's aunt. We can have some confidence we'll see justice done. Okay, so, I mean, we have an in with the cops, at least. But... I'm hesitant.
Sure thing.
Trust me, Auntie's on the level. She's one of the only people in my family who gives a single solitary shit about me. Ji Woo will make this work.
No f***ing way.
The cop? Seriously? No freaking way. We don't need the pigs on this. Sorry, Dom, but auntie or not, or no auntie, bacon always smells like bacon.
Zapper speaks to me.
No, thanks.
Zap's right! This would result in a much larger scale public scandal, putting us in the scene in a bad light. We have to think about the health of the esports community as a whole. Okay, so there's another option, although it's even riskier, I'll warn. I'll reiterate what Raja said, these options will work. The question is more who you want in your corner and what sort of change you want to see. That's good to know. I still... I don't know if you know this about me. I don't like the police very much. But anyway, I know this one's gonna sound ridiculous, but you know me, I wouldn't lie to you about something this important. Back at Max, I was contacted by a mysterious woman in black from some unknown branch of the federal government. Interesting. The reason's a bit too weird to get into, involving my brain nearly getting scrubbed by a haunted arcade game. It happens.
What?
Bear with me. His agent said if I had any information about this, about someone abusing the technology behind Iris, I should call her. Sorry, the pizza went down wrong, and it messed up my sinuses or something. We know Valkyrie is manipulating her Iris to dominate the scene, cheating at contests and harassing her enemies into the grave, abusing the tech this woman is trying to control. A risky play, I know. I don't know much of anything about her, except she's mysterious and powerful. But if we want the nuclear option, this is it. Okay, so is working with the government agents better or worse than working with the cops?
Are they the FBI?
I'm thinking this is the CIA.
What? CP.
Or the SCP. One of those. Uh,
I'm gonna assume they're the SCP.
yeah, that... Uh-huh.
Something keenly appealing about Valkyrie vanishing into some CIA prison, assuming this supposed mystery is CIA or NSA or FBI or whatever, SCP.
Or SCP.
Trust me when you say you aren't making up this weirdness. And I'm in favor of a measured but risky play, so I say why not? Why not? Because that's the woman who nearly murdered Iris.
She is? I mean, I had a feeling there was a connection, but...
I was there when it happened. When that woman went in black swept into Cooper Technologies, taking a private meeting with my sister Nia. She's the one who demanded Iris be killed. She's the one I've been scared of. The reason I haven't been involved in Iris's life.
But this is a two birds, one stone situation. I thought this through. In return for offering up a criminal abusing Iris's technology, we can negotiate a peace treaty. Get her off Iris's back. That does sound good.
What did Croak say? It's escalation. Detective Wu is just someone who deals with regular harassment stuff. The woman in black, I'll confirm. Basically SCP.
So this can work in our favor. Okay. This could be good for both Cloud 8 and the Iris Collective.
A long shot. An extreme long shot. I have my doubts about this, Razas. And I believe you know why.
I can do it. You turn me loose and you'll see what I can do. I have plot armor! We play our cards right, we can secure justice for Valkyrie and justice for Iris. And that brings me to the final option. Oh, there's a fourth option, which may be the most extreme of the bunch. We have an in with the team that's running the Iris Collective, a gang of justice-minded hackers.
Razas?
It is going to mean outing Loxley to the group, but maybe it's time. If we're going to have our best chance at righting these wrongs, it has to be done. This isn't the time for cloak and dagger. It's high time we put all our cards on the table, Loxley. Do you agree?
Huh? I see. So be it. For the glory of Cloud 8 and for justice itself. I am involved with a group called the Ghost Monsters.
Ghost Monsters! Yay!
They are, indeed, the anonymous hacker group behind the Iris Collective.
I'm sorry, I still love that they're just called the Ghost Monsters. It's like the... I am a huge nerd.
Lovely! My true purpose here was to watch over Grace, to ensure she remains safe and free from involvement in our crimes. The Irises tasked us with this out of love for the Creator.
I offer my sincere apologies.
I'm sorry, Grace. I'm sorry, everyone. My original reason for coming to Good Clean Fun was a subterfuge. Huh? What? What?
It's tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down.
That explains a few things, notably why you're so keen on spending time with Grace. Huh, wasn't expecting to get involved in an international cloak and dagger affair. Yet here we are.
We trusted you! As friends, companions, and teammates, this was all a farce?
On the contrary, I believe it to be real with all my heart. I hold fast to those I care for, and I consider you all my cherished friend. But the honest truth of it was that my original purpose was dishonorable. If you wish me to depart this team, I will understand. I already knew.
Wait, what?
What? I knew all along that you were working with Iris. I am very smart, you know.
That is true. She is. She really is.
That's wonderful.
But I also knew you did it out of love. Love for Iris. And so I didn't say anything. That kept us all safe, and I didn't want you to feel like you failed in your mission. Great. I love you so much.
Grace is the best.
But I'm involving myself in Iris's life more. I don't need your protection from these awful truths. And so I free you from your obligation. Now you can just be our friend, okay? Grace, you are all mercy and forgiveness. You are a better friend than I deserve. I accept, and I will do everything in my power, all in my power, to support Cloud 8.
If I was able to cry in this body, I might be doing it right now.
I'm just fake crying for the added emotion.
It's,
I, for some reason, do pretty good voice acting.
you are really good at voice acting.
You want me to be sassy, I'll be sassy. You want me to be evil, I'll be evil. You want me to cry, I'll cry. All right. Please, everyone, don't look at this as a betrayal. He was in a difficult position, and if anyone should be upset, it's me. And I'm not. So please, be understanding as well. Of course, Grace.
Because Grace is the greatest.
Okay, sure. Why not?
I'm generally in favor of sneaky bastards fighting for the side of good. And it's not like we aren't already knee-deep in weirdness. So hey, damage done. Move on. Can't say I'm thrilled, but it's Grace's call. As the person most affected, I trust her judgment. You should too.
Wait. What?
I am 15 different flavors of confusion right now. Bottom line for me, please, are we going to jail?
I hope not. I don't want to go to jail. I
Accent for her.
What?
On the last stream.
Yeah, some of the voices we've been doing are a bit inconsistent, but,
I'm sorry.
no, it's fine. Mine are too, also. Case in point, we should be in the clear, Zap! Even if one of our team is a cyber criminal with hyper-powered, I can't read pirated software, we're hardly accomplices. But let's put that aside and focus on the original point. Loxley's allies, the one running the... How? Ah, right, let me continue. With Loxley's help, we can reach out to them and ask the ghost monsters to dig up solid evidence on Valkyrie's crimes, then leak it all to the internet. They can likely also help us get the anti-cheat software installed so we can detect Valkyrie's crimes live and direct. Honestly, this is the most powerful option we have on the table. It sinks us deeper and deeper into wild conspiracy, but it's a strong win. A court of public opinion will take over after all the dirt comes out, and we will walk through with all the plausible and deniability Rhapsody mentioned.
I like option 4.
You like option 4?
This one and 3.
Yeah, I'm thinking of between either 3 or 4.
Okay, this is too much. No, I gotta do the country. What the fuck am I doing? Can we dial it back from Hollywood thriller levels and just focus on getting Valkyrie slam dunked in public?
Yeah, even if this would be a near instant win for us, we'd be better off not digging ourselves any deeper than we need to. So those are the options we've got. Now this is the save point. We asked Punchy78 for help working within esports to let Valkyrie be tried in the media. She may weasel out of it, but it's clean and ethical. We call on Detective Cho to bring Valkyrie to justice and clean up the gaming scene in the process through heavy-handed but legitimate channels. We take the gamble and get Woman in Black to quietly handle this matter and maybe even save Iris from this old enemy. Or we turn to the anonymous hackers known as the Ghost Monsters to completely obliterate Valkyrie from orbit with digital evidence. I strongly believe that all of these options will work. I will make them work, so don't be afraid of failure. But given every single option has had people for and against, I'm not sure which one we should go with.
All those in favor of dumping the decision wholly on the head of our coach manager / cat wrangler, so we don't have to deal with the nonsense ourselves.
I'm used to it.
God damn it, I did a weird fucking voice there.
It's okay.
Yeah, okay. Plus, that way if someone goes to jail, it's not me.
I trust Ross's decision. A great team manager and a good friend. I'm sure their choice will work out fine, right?
Loyalty means faith and trust. I will trust you and put my faith in your strategy. Croak! Me, I'm thinking this is one reason we pay, I'm thinking this is one reason why we pay you the big bucks. So you can deal with crap like this.
You guys pay me? You don't pay me anything, exactly!
Point is, you should go with what your heart tells you, okay? Okay.
We're at least getting paid, but... Okay. We're at least getting paid by Francine's, right? I think so, right? Yeah, anyway. Okay, thank you, everyone. I'm certain I can make any of these options work. I wouldn't have brought them up as options if I wasn't sure of that. I just realized that Punchy78 is wearing a shirt of, like, the cool S that everyone draws.
Look at Sue's silhouette.
Yeah, I think we saw her in not silhouette form in the last chapter, didn't we? For like a brief moment.
Maybe I'm blind. I was blind. I was frustrated.
Sorry. Okay, so not working with the cops, but we could work with the SCP Foundation. Or we could work with the ghost monsters. Now, I would really like to see what the ghost monsters are up to again, but also, if you're on Loxley's route, you get some more time with her during Chapter 7. Oh, that's interesting. I think that, like, getting a happy ending for Iris would also be really nice. Especially since we're on at least half the Grace route. What?
Ghost monsters.
You want the ghost monsters?
Wait, but first, Croak, which one did you do?
Croak said that the woman in black route was the one that was that they liked the most.
Okay.
I'm kind of leaning towards that too because I don't. Oh, they've done everything but Punchy.
Croak. I want to do ghost monsters.
I did say that you would get that you would get the input this time. Croak says that Women in Black was the most satisfying, but they're all okay.
Hang on. Okay.
Keep in mind with the ghost monsters, it's just Sue. I couldn't do sprites for the others. Oh, well, that's a little disappointing, but I still really like Sue. I did say that you would get more of the input this time. So if you want to go ghost monsters, we can go ghost monsters. You cut out there. What did you say?
Ghost monsters.
All right. It's Waka Waka time. I think our best bet is Loxley's hacker buddies. All we need to do is expose her sins. They don't need to go through official channels to get that job done. That also gives us plausible deniability when everything goes down. We won't be the ones airing her dirty laundry.
And I'd like to not repeat the mistakes of shaming Coda. We will air true sins and true sins alone, not not simply grievances that will grant us advantage. I will need to make some arrangements. My allies won't reach out to you directly. I can play the man in the middle.
Okay, we'll take care of this together. No need to involve anyone else on the team.
Could help. Yours is my creation, and they are protecting her.
Oh, Croak says, fun note, the woman in black gives you a location that you won't see any other way. Well, okay, well, what? Well, it's too late for that. Okay. I'll talk about that when you're done. Okay, well... We still good with this route?
Yes.
Alright.
Wouldn't suggest it, even if this doesn't end up cleanly as intended. I'd rather you not get caught up in our mistake.
Yeah, we'll have a good time. I believe we'll have a wonderful time.
But I'm ready to step up and help Iris find her way. Why not directly work with the ones keeping my creation safe? I'm not saying you shouldn't, just that we should wait until the fallout settles before you put yourself at risk. I suppose that does make strategic sense. Okay, but be careful, both of you. I don't want you getting hurt.
We'll be careful. Promise.
Croak, I'm gonna kill you with my sword.
And they're just saying we get a lore note that we don't see on other routes, so that's nice.
Okay. I shall make some calls. This won't take but a moment.
Maybe I should have gone with a safer option. Worked with the cops, talked to the press, but Valkyrie could have slipped out from under us if we tried to play this safe. I want this put to bed. Show the world what she is and let the chips fall where they may. A lot of chips are about to fall.
I'm about to throw hands.
Within an hour, Loxley informed me that the meeting was arranged. A clandestine gathering behind good, clean fun. Ah, the alleyway. Fun times were had here. No ways allies would expose their actual location to me. Nor did I really want to know where Iris's servers are housed. The less I knew, the better. So, they're called the Ghost Monsters? Really? Like the Pac-Man ghosts? Yes, exactly like that.
You were merely adopted by the arcade, Razas. We were born in it, modeled by it.
Just seems a bit of a silly name for an internationally wanted hacker game running rogue servers housing dangerously powerful AI, and it's awesome. That's why they're awesome.
A silly name can be disarming, yes, hiding one's true strength behind a playful exterior.
Well, I can hear. I can appreciate that.
A technique sadly adopted by many who crave injustice, but I assure you that we are on the side of good. Well, more like chaotic good.
Uh-huh. And whom are we meeting with?
Me.
It's her, I guess.
You're meeting with me.
Yay! She's Sue. You're looking great.
I totally forgot what she looked like last time, okay?
Well, she looks different this time, is what you need to know. A young woman, probably a few years younger than me, slips out of the shadows of the alley. Could have been staying there the whole time, for all I know.
So, this is your team's cat herder?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You.
And
I take it that you like her voice.
no, we're just now known as cat murder.
Yeah, you just noticed the cat herder thing?
No, yeah, I noticed before, but that was just like the official thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, we're never known. We're now never known. We're never gonna be known as the manager again.
yeah, we're just the cat herder.
Yep. Indeed.
Expected you to be taller. Name Sue. Hacker extraordinaire and leader of the ghost monsters. The ones Locksley called friends long before he called you his friends.
Ain't you?
So, Locksley says you want our help. We've got 15 minutes before the traffic cams in the area reboot, and I need to scram, so get on with it.
Is she supposed to have like a lollipop in her mouth? She sounds like she does.
I'm a semi-public figure, so I hope you appreciate me popping my head up to chat with you like this. Normally, I don't go this far for a stranger.
Semi-public? Wait, Sue? You're Sue Nami? Daughter of that weirdo who used to run the palace?
One and only. Daddy dearest used to gaslight me into being his thug for hire. Those days are long gone, and so is he. I've got a higher calling now. I keep Iris safe. Call it a long chain of favors stemming back to the bad old days. And every minute I spend out here puts Iris at risk. Say what you came to say, so I can laugh in your face and go home for a nice bowl of cereal and some cartoons.
Okay, so not starting on the best foot. Locksley's leaving this in my hands. He's already pleaded our case to the best of his ability. Now it's up to me to take it the rest of the way. Someone's abusing an Iris, manipulating her into doing terrible things. We want to end it. Team Play to Win is cheating and getting rid of anyone who threatens them. They must be stopped. Or I've got a digital cloak and dagger mission that calls for your very particular set of skills. I think this one?
Yeah.
Keeping Iris safe is noble, and that's why we need you to help me. Victoria Proud of Team Play to Win is abusing Iris, making her commit crimes. Not just cheating at esports, that's almost trivial. She also made Iris erase someone's medical records to keep them from the mental health medication they needed. If we let this go on, if we don't step in and put an end to it, it might embolden Valkyrie to do worse, knowing she can get away with anything.
Are you being serious? Damn it. Fucking hell.
What's going on?
I don't like this. Yeah, Locksley told me all about your little esports stat. It's almost adorable that you think it matters.
Wait, I'm getting a notification. No, it's probably nothing.
Honestly, not thrilled Locksley is putting himself in the spotlight by being on your team. You told me I could support my friends and their dreams. And now are you now saying that I am to play favorites? Damn it, I'm trying to be a good leader and a good friend here, Locksley. You sure don't make it easy.
Yeah, you and your morals.
But let's put our issues aside. It's the second part that worries me. That she's making her Iris hurt people.
Sue ponders the implications of that for a moment. Fortunately, she comes up smiling, nodding affirmative at my reasoning.
Fortunately for you, the Iris Collective agrees that something needs to be done, and they're cool with me helping you out. We'll dig hard into Valkyrie's past, pull out every single dirty secret she's hidden away from the public eye, package it up nice and neat, blast it wide after she's caught in the act. But the real prize for us is saving a vulnerable Iris from her influence. We can't determine which Iris is the one Valkyrie's gaslighting and treating like crap, since they're all individually encrypted. So while we're dealing with your schoolyard bully, we'll also be trying to trace the individual Iris. Get her the help she needs after all the smoke clears.
Schoolyard bully, she coerce someone into suicide. Okay, that does sound like a schoolyard bully, actually. Never mind.
Utterly bury your rival's reputation, We keep the collective from being harmed, everybody wins.
Really? Great!
Not so fast. There's a price tag for the service.
Sue,
Okay.
I know we discussed this before, but are you certain that...
Give me all your Bitcoin!
Absolutely certain. Thing is, friend, thanks to loose lips on Loxley here, you know way more about our operation than you're supposed to. Not all of it, but enough to be dangerous.
Uh-oh.
I don't like half measures. I like things simple and clean.
What are you suggesting here?
So, if you want the ghost monsters in your corner for this, you join the ghost monsters. You become one of us, working for the good of the Iris Collective, just like Loxley.
Oh! Yeah, I'm fine with that.
You'll have freedom to run your silly little gamer club any way you want. I don't care about that. But now and then, we may call on you to do a service for Iris.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already dressed in blue. That's one of the ghost colors.
Won't always be easy. You'll have split loyalties, just like Loxley. But at the end of the day, you'll be helping make the world safer for Iris to live in. And better for humanity as a whole. No more dipping your toe in this conspiracy when it's convenient for you. You go all the way or none of the way. So, you got a
Let's do
deal?
it.
Okay, this is not what I
Yeah.
expected. I've been wrapped up in this conspiracy since the day I approached Loxley demanding to know the truth about Polybius, haven't I? If I didn't want to get involved, I couldn't let that slide. But I wanted the truth. If I want the full truth, I'll need to go all the way. For a penny and for a pounding, I'm ready to sign up. You're not gonna make me assassinate anyone, right? Just engage in shenanigans? Or let's say I agree. What happens if I change my mind later on and want out? Which one do you say?
The bold.
All right. Considering a bunch of the knowledge up in my noggin would be considered massively illegal, I'm guessing this is the next logical step. You know what? Screw it, I'm in. Give me my official team jersey and teach me your secret handshake.
We don't have uniforms. Well, not anymore. Made us a bit too easy to spot.
Well, you
and the
seem to
other-
be wearing one right now.
And the only handshake I know is giving people the fingers. So yeah. But good to see you're on board. Consider yourself a part of the Ghost Monsters Auxiliary. That might be nice to have someone on the inside dirt on esports. Someone the inside dirt on the esports. Sorry, I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah, I
can't.
just realized something that Loxley's name kind of fits in with their theme naming just a little bit. Like it feels like it would fit in with like, we've got Blinky, Inky, Pinky, Loxley, like that. I don't know.
Oh my god.
They all end in the E. Who keeps
Already read the
messaging?
line.
Oh yeah, sorry.
And a second. Guess that means you need a code name, and we're fresh out of Pac-Man Ghosts.
Oh, we get the
Double
Okay, we could be Rozis, the Shadow, Missing No, I really like that one. Or Tomokazi. Okay, I don't know about you, but I want to be Missing No. I want to be Missing No. Can we be Missing No?
Okay.
I mean, it's the glitch Pokemon from Pokemon. Sorry. Do you not like Missing No?
I never heard of it.
No, okay, so, Missing No, basically in Pokemon, if if you go into like this one specific spot in the game where like there's not supposed to be random encounters, like it'll have like random glitch Pokemon, and it'll show up. Hang on, let me get a picture. Can send you a picture. Da 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 da.
Are you
What?
the song from Aladdin?
Yes, I am. Okay, sending this in general.
Where's my phone? There's my phone.
There we go. That's what a missing no is.
What?
Yeah, the game just randomly generates that from, like, glitch, like, garbage data. As Croak said here, you have to do the thing where the old man battles instead of you, then fly to Cinnabar Island, then you have to surf along the coast, and then, if you have the correct name, that weird bundle of garbage will appear. And I love it. Okay, we're going with missing now. Let's go with something mysterious and video gamey. Keep the theme going. I'm missing now.
Ooh, classy. Classy. Sure thing, missing no. Okay, ghost monsters acquire missing no, and you acquire all the Valkyrie's dirty laundry. We'll also hope you get your anti-cheat software installed. Anything else you need? While you're wheeling and dealing, you want a sandwich? I know a great sandwich shop.
One more thing. Grace wants to be more involved in Iris's life. I know you were keeping her out of the loop, but once the dust settles from this, I'd say bring her in.
You mean Khaleesi?
Khaleesi? What? Huh?
Our code name for her. You know, Grace, Mother of Viruses, Breaker of NDAs, first of her name. What can I say? We're a bunch of fucking nerds. Best six season long show ever made.
Wait. Hang on. Wait. How many... Okay, I think that's a Game of Thrones reference, right? That's a Game of Thrones reference, right? I don't know. Yeah, it is. So, in this timeline, which we've established is the good timeline, Game of Thrones ended at the 6th season. So, the bad seasons never happened. I love this. Weren't there 8 seasons? Best 6-season-long show ever made. Okay, no. So the bad seasons happened. So never mind. So this timeline isn't perfect. I would have laughed so hard if like this timeline had just only had 6 seasons for that show. Right.
We should bring her in once things cool down. It's time. You've got my word. Okay, I gotta bail before the CCTV cameras come back online. So you got it from here. I'll reconnect with you both in a month's time at the Pro Tour event. Indeed. Until then, see you around, Missing No.
Did I just sign my soul away? Yes.
Yes.
Better the devil you know, I was already involved in this mess thanks to Polybius. Maybe now I'll get even more answers about what happened to me. And more importantly, we're all set for the Valkyrie takedown. 1 month of light training and prep work, and we'll face off against her. This time we'll be ready, in more ways than one. Alright. 1 month come and gone in the blink of an eye. Oh, we've got more We've got more
References.
references in the background. We've got the NVIDIA, Southside Shockers. I don't know what that's a reference to.
Buckstar Coffee.
What?
Buckstar's Coffee.
Wait, where do you see the? Oh yeah, Buckstar's Coffee. Wait a minute. Instead of Discord, they have Accord.
Wait, where?
It's in the top left.
Oh my god.
Green Guy Gaming. That sounds familiar. Anyway, that's all the references I can see. We did some training on a lighter schedule, played a bunch of different games, had a few group outings to keep team morale up. I've managed to get some alone time with Grace and Jinx here and there. Oh, I'm sure you have. Grace seems determined to drag Jinx and me out to every little hipster coffee shop she knows of. And that is a lot of little hipster coffee shops. Jinx isn't that into it, but is just happy to spend time with the two of us. I'm always happy to do the same. And, well, here we are. The Fist of Discomfort 2 Pro Tour Finals. The Jerry Lawson Memorial Esports Stadium. Is that a reference to something? I don't know. Smaller than most ball-focused sports, but just as hot atmosphere as any superb owl could manage. You know what? I'm gonna Google Jerry Lawson and see if anything comes up. Jerry Lawson. Jerry Lawson was an American electronic engineer. He is best known for his work in designing the Fairchild Channel F video game console, as well as leading the team that pioneered the commercial video game cartridge. So this is the guy that in this timeline they have an esports stadium named after the guy who invented video game cartridges. And also created the game console that Naomi is named after. Awesome. I love that. The atrium's packed with industry booths and indies, showing off gamer swag or brand new competitive titles, a fine playground for fans and players to enjoy between matches.
Get the big time, the main event, the ultimate arcade destination, bitches.
And the first major Pro Tour 2! History in the making! Feels like every year the scene manages to grow exponentially.
Could go my whole life without being locked in a building with thousands of sweaty, unshowered gamers.
Well, that's just how conventions go.
And yet, there's something wholly invigorating about inhaling the deep musk of an excited crowd. Okay, Loxley, shut up, you're gay.
Okay, not kink shaming.
Yes, gamer musk. Bottle and sell some. See where that gets you.
Well, I mean this one gamer girl sold her bathwater a couple months ago. I mean that worked out pretty well for her.
Didn't Aquaman?
Wait, did you know about that?
No. So in the Panda Red universe, Aquaman, someone found his bathwater and was selling it on the dark web.
Oh yeah, that was probably a reference to that.
Cool. Michael's got a magical Mew Cuties too. I need to pay for that. I need to play that.
Magical Moon Cuties. That was that one indie game that we got for our arcade last game, right? Pretty sure that was the same one. I was just thinking. I was surprised there was no references to that. Okay, so there's a lot of cool stuff going on, but don't forget the real reason we're here.
You get wrecked by Valkyrie in front of the audience of thousands. Yes.
Not how I'd put it, but yes. Oh yeah, it's the one that was made by the sister of the woman in black. I forgot that part. Sorry. Not gonna lie, things will get weird when it's time to hit the stage. This won't be a normal fight, and the aftermath can put a harsh spotlight on whomever is standing there. I need to confront Valkyrie, but as for my player 2...
Should be one of us. Good with jumping on this particular esports grenade, if you want me to. And I will do my best, do my part to help clean up the toxicity in this scene. I can help you against Valkyrie.
Okay, how about... we have a decision to make. Which one of our girlfriends are we going to have here?
Good choice.
If it's too hard a decision, we can just flip a coin or something.
Okay. Wait, hang on. What is that one? Spin the wheel! Hang on.
Spin the wheel, huh?
Yeah. Random name picker. I want to do this.
All right. Croak is suggesting Jinx, but both of them are good.
I'm spinning the wheel!
All right, have fun spinning the wheel. I'll just, stay here and wait for that to happen.
Jinx it is!
All right! Let's go! Jinx will confront her together.
You...
Said, do you really want to put Grace up on stage in front of an audience unless you have to? I mean, why not? Grace is great. Everyone loves her. Sky, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to officially register our tag team with the tournament stuff, and then try to meet up with Sue. Everyone else, go enjoy the party! Jinx and I need to beat 2 teams in the tournament to advance to the actual finals, so we can't quite party like you can, but...
You're not exempt from partying, Razas. This is a prime opportunity for... Take it!
Zapper, I've got matches to win and shenanigans to plan.
So, multitask. Don't let the past... Don't let it... Don't let...
You can do it. I believe in you.
Don't let life pass you by is all I'm saying.
Yeah!
Don't get so fixed on Valkyrie that you forget who you're trying to be. Let's not see a relapse of training spreadsheet Razas. Oh, no.
You never go full training spreadsheet, Razas. Right. I'll make an attempt. With all that settled, the teams break up to go investigate the wonders of on offer. Zapper's right. I know I'm going to be dunking myself into a Shark Tank later today, but I don't want to fall back on bad habits, focusing my whole life on accomplishment. I glance around the room, wondering what to tackle first, when I hear a beep from my phone. Well, I hear Iris saying...
Beep, beep, Razas! Oh my god, we haven't seen Iris in so fucking long.
Hi, Iris. Hey, Iris, sup?
You know, you're headed into some really stressful stuff. I know you're headed into some stressful stuff, so I wanted to make a little recommendation for you. Oh, to you. If you are ever in doubt of what to do, remember, who you are.
I'm Rozis.
I mean in terms of your identity. You know those intense identity situations I've been talking? Those are the ones you want to take certain approaches that don't mesh with your personality.
Yeah, generally I don't go for the rational and logical debate type approach.
Exactly. I'm guessing you're going to run into some super intense identity situations real soon. Only one way through, using your best technique alone.
So we're about to eliminate the illusion of choice this game has given us.
Yes.
That is a scary name.
It's not actually that scary if you think about it. It means you have a strong, well-developed go-to situation, so use it.
Oh, not quite. Okay, Croak says that there is still some choice coming along. You may wish you had fewer choices. Oh, great!
Wow!
And for me, that'd be...
According to my calculations, your best bet for how to deal with Valkyrie is to be... kindly. Empathy is your thing. Maybe Valkyrie's cold heart will crack into your warmth.
Honestly, it'd be nice if this ends peacefully, if she realizes the error of her ways. But I don't know how realistic that is. We'll see. But let's say that in theory I want to take a different approach when everything hits the fan tonight. What do I do?
Well, you have all day to chat with people before you really need to dive into your personal playbook. There's still time to learn new approaches. I know that in the end you'll make the right decisions, and Cloud 8 won't be completely destroyed by your own folly.
Yes, that. Let's avoid that.
Iris offline.
Good luck.
Alright. Right, stop fixating on Valkyrie. Don't let her become your new self-destructive obsession. Take in the entirety of the Pro Tour Finals and enjoy it all. Let's see, where to first? Okay. Well, we can talk to, hey, Ben and Matt. Everyone loves those guys. Or, Hamza? Hamza is here, apparently. We could talk to Ivy Cloud, the Queen, or our rival. Oh, boy. Well, we have time to talk to 3 of these people. I think I know who you want to see first.
Yeah.
Going to see the Queen?
Yeah.
Alright. Loitering around the booth, showing off some new competitive party brawler, I spot Queen Bee of the 4 Heavenly Kings, but isn't she supposed to be in the tournament? She's on the other side of the bracket, so we haven't directly clashed yet, but I was figuring it'd be inevitable. She does not look happy. Or sound happy. Oh, wait, wait. Which one of us voiced her before?
Me.
Okay.
There we go. Itchy. Shit.
QB? What up?
We're out of the fucking tournament. That's what's fucking up.
Oh, boy.
My partner, the demon, was flying in from Japan, but his flight got canceled at the last minute due to some fucking computer error.
Oh, boy.
He managed to get another flight, but it's not gonna arrive for hours. So they disqualified us. We've been kicked out of the Pro Tour.
Oh, man, that sucks.
Can you believe this shit?
A computer error? Why do I get the feeling that wasn't just an error?
Oh, heck, this bitch. some air trafficking control thing. I don't know have the details, but apparently the whole airport got slapped with a cyber attack that fucked things up. Oh.
That seems way too coincidental. I may know who did that. Upon hearing that I might hold the answer, Queen Bee rushes up to me, fire behind her eyes. She puts a firm hand on my shoulder.
Digging her hands. You what? Who's the asshole who did this to me?
Standing in the way of Victoria Proud and Team Play to win, so she made her iris hack his flight.
Wait, her? You think Valkyrie did this?
Stands to reason, right? You're an obstacle, a threat to her triumphant return in esports, and she did the same to us. Remember the Pengy Paradise debacle? Turns out she hacked the game to ensure a flawless victory against us.
But that doesn't track. You haven't been deep in the scene as long as I have, champ. I know Valkyrie. I fought against her numerous times in FOD tournaments. At EVO, we were playing and one of my joystick buttons died on me for a few seconds, making me drop a full combo. I reported it, and they thought I was just being salty.
Oh, has she been doing this for years? Has her entire career been a fraud?
But Valkyrie believed me, and she insisted the judges throw out her win and restart the match.
Oh, maybe not. Huh.
Something went wrong.
Wait, what? Seriously?
Seriously, she didn't want a tainted victory.
Well, something's clearly changed.
Don't get me wrong, Valkyrie can be an incredible hard ass who shows zero mercy. But she's not as nice or approachable as I am. And admittedly, she's made some errors in her career, which has bred toxicity within the community. But stooping to cybercrime just to knock me out of the tournament? I don't know. That's just not Valkyrie.
What is going on? That Croak is saying. People change over the years. Maybe she's gotten worse. The facts are the facts.
Yeah.
I'm not sure there's another explanation. Maybe she likes you, but she loathes me. Or this is gonna look really bad if she's innocent. Yeah, people change over the years. You sounded like you wanted to go for that one.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe when she was younger and riding high on glory, she was an idealist, but now, well, you said it yourself, she breeds bad attitudes. I hate to say it, Queen Bee, but I think your old friend's grown up bitter and twisted.
Is a strong word, champ. It's more than honest. If she started pulling dirty tricks, I want to know. Whoa. How am I sounding?
You're sounding fine now.
Okay. Something about this whole thing still feels off to me. But I'm willing to believe you, as she once believed in me. Do what you gotta do to expose the truth.
So who do you trust, Grace's tech skills or Queen Bee's ability to judge character? I mean, she judged her team's character pretty badly when she first joined it, I'd say, so... as much as I love Queen Bee, I'll do what I can for the health of the entire arcade scene. You've got my word. Queen Bee pauses for a moment in contemplation.
Things are constantly changing, you know? We pioneers laid the path, but we laid it to allow newer players to come into the FOD scene. It's hard for the ones who have been here since the beginning to fade away into the background. Old instincts to cling to the fame and thrill we love are strong. So I get it. I get what Valkyrie might be feeling. But this isn't the way. We should be able to leave the scene while inspiring others, not end it all going down in a f***ing mess of flames. Champ, make sure you don't let it end like that.
I promise. Queen Bee huffs and storms away, clearly still frustrated by everything. I let her go. No worries, just a big ask from one of those popular FOD players. I push the feelings away. I can't dwell on this now. I have other things I should be doing. Attention, please. Cloud 8 to Stage B for your first match. Right, we still need to beat 2 teams before we reach Valkyrie, and if we don't, well, all of this was for nothing. Text Jinx to arrange the meetup prior to the match, and our first opponent is a complete pushover. I honestly feel kind of bad. This was another mostly amateur team that got some lucky wins and qualified for the finals, but we ran a clinic on them. We chat a bit, exchange some tips, I offer encouragement, no sense demoralizing the newbies. And back to exploring the Pro Tour Carnival. Okay, who do I talk to next? Okay, so we got 2 more chances to talk to 2 of these 4 people. Well, technically 5, because Ben and Matt is an option.
Yeah.
Want to go see Ben and Matt? Or we could see ourselves from the past, Rival, or Hamza.
Rival.
Alright. Hunter can't avoid me forever. I know for a fact A is here. The Pro Tour is huge, sure, but amidst all the surrounding booths, Team Play to Win has their own private chunk of it. They're occupying the C9 Esports Gear shop across the stadium, which is one more than C8, which we are. When you're the stars of the whole tournament, you need to have a home base to sell your swag, sign autographs, and just relax from the chaos that is a national tournament. I passed it on my way in earlier. It has Crimson Tiger logos and P2W banners plastered across the entire area. Crouching behind a nearby food stall, I eye the shop, looking for Hunter through its glass doors. But I don't see Aaron there. In fact, I don't see any of the familiar play-to-win faces. It's rather unoccupied right now. Half of me feels a wave of relief, while the other struggles with the anxiety to finally confront Hunter. As my inner monologue wars on against itself, there's a buzzing in my pocket. I pull out my phone and read the fresh new message.
Brazos, what are you doing? You look silly hiding back there. If you want to see me that badly, meet me in the back of the gear shop in 10 minutes.
Okay, well, that's a bit weird.
But make sure no one sees you.
A seems more chipper than last time we saw them. Why
Yeah.
they have to leave it on a winky face emoji? Even though things have been strained between us, I still want to see Air. I need to find out what's going on, but I'm still hesitant. What if I'm not able to resolve it? Should I jump back in this strained friendship, or should I walk away? No. We gotta meet. We gotta see them, right?
Coming!
I've come this far, and I'm not leaving without talking to Hunter. Longest 10 minutes of my life, I swear. I tried desperately to do anything else but think about Hunter and what I was gonna say. The time's up. I take a deep breath and take a nice wide berth around the other booths. Inside the shop, it's fairly calm and quiet. It feels like another lifetime before I see the doors to the back room of the shop open and Hunter's head peek out. A waves me over and I quickly dart in. Once inside, I take note of the little makeshift room. There's a table with an expensive-looking charcuterie board on it and all the fanciest gamer drinks. Nice furniture, too. What qualifies a fancy gamer drink? I mean, sometimes I drink Mountain Dew Red in a wine glass. What were you saying?
G Fuel, Gamer Sup.
Oh yeah, G Fuel Gamer Sups. And Gamer Sups is the fanciest of all because it usually comes with a cute girl on the bottle.
Oh yeah, baby.
E2W spares no expense for its members. Make yourself comfy, Roz. Oh, wait, this is your voice.
Make yourself comfy, Razas. Take whatever you need. What's mine is yours. P2W won't miss a few snacks.
Oh, branded fancy mixed booze? Possibly. Thanks.
It's really nice having this place to relax in. Some quiet before the big tournament is exactly what I needed. How are you doing, Razas? It's actually great to see you.
Really? Because last time you said you'd never wanted to see us again. A's treating this meeting like nothing's happened at all. Like everything's all hunky-dory. You know why I'm here, don't you?
To see your favorite person, right?
We need to talk about a whole lot of things. First things first. We have to stop Valkyrie. Why do you keep acting like this? It hurts. Or what are you trying to accomplish?
It hurt.
Yeah. What's with this hot and cold attitude from you all the time? We're the best buds 1 minute, then the next time you're giving me the cold shoulder. You're supposed to be my friend. Friends don't do this to each other. It hurts. Given how you've treated I'm hesitant to tell you about this, but look. We know everything about what's really going on. We figured it all out. We know about Valkyrie cheating, about her and Coda, about her Iris. We know that she's manipulating you. Well, I mean, we at least assumed that last part. It was just a pretty good guess. She's cheating to get you into the finals, and she's not gonna stop today. But I can help you if you let me.
She's not cheating. Oh no, don't tell me it's you.
Hunter's eyes shift away from mine. Yes, she is. You
Yes.
don't have to... Oh, if it was actually Hunter, that would be that would be a plot twist. Yes, she is. You don't have to cover for her, Hunter. Why are you lying?
I'm not lying.
If it's not her, then who's doing this? Got a plan to get the proof we need, and then it's over for her. And you could get nailed as her accomplice if you keep backing her on this. Can you see I'm just trying to help you? You know, Hunter did say that their Iris got them into the team. We haven't really learned much about what their Iris is like. Could this have been... Could it have actually been them? Wait.
I think it.
An awkward silence fills the room. You don't have to protect her.
I'm not trying to protect Valkyrie. I'm trying to protect you.
Hunter lets out a sigh, completely crestfallen. I can't help but respond with a sigh of my own. I just hope my next words actually reach air. Winning by cheating isn't a real win. Don't make me lock you in this room! Or I don't believe you actually agree with Valkyrie. I'm thinking the last one, honestly. Personally. But what about you?
Yeah.
I don't think you're actually okay with her cheating, are you? I know your heart burns with the same passion as mine. We both feel the heat of the challenge and the joy of a well-earned win. Cheating would go against your pride and self-worth. It wouldn't be a real victory. You're above her level of trickery. I know this like I know you. Hunter's refusal to meet my eyes tells me everything. I know you feel the same way that I do about this. Just want the truth.
The truth is that I've hurt you so much already. I'm sorry, Razis. I don't want to keep hurting you, which is why...
Hunter turns away from me.
You'll understand everything after the tournament. I'm so sorry.
Hunter, what did you do? Sorry for what? Why can't you just explain it to me now? Hunter quickly stands up from the couch.
I just can't. You can't be here anymore, or she'll know. We've run out of time. Please leave.
Our words taste bitterly in my mouth as I frown at air. He stands there staring coldly at me. It's a few moments of uncomfortable quiet before I realize this is going nowhere. Frustrated, I get up from the couch and leave air in our own mess. Oh, we've got some new chatters in the chat. Hi, Two Flower. How's it going? Attention, please. Cloud 8 to stage A for your second match.
Stand.
What? What did he say?
Wi-Fi still sucks.
Oh, sorry.
My Wi-Fi still sucks.
All right, yeah. So, two Flower, if I'm... yeah. Resting off my vaccine shot, thought I'd drop by for a bit to say thanks for playing. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you're one of the people that actually worked on this game, right? If you are, thank you so much for making this game and also for showing up for a bit. Because this has just been a great experience. Both of these games. We've been having a great time. Yeah, you're the co-writer. Yes, thank you so much. Very excited to see how this all ends, and also very terrified. Okay, the first round was a bit of a pushover. But don't get too cocky. The next team could halt our road to fighting Team P2W if we aren't careful. They put up a hard fight, a team of pros who have been around the touring circuit longer than we have, but we squeak out the win. Seems the last month of light training was enough to keep us sharp because we overcome them in the end. Handshakes and good feelings all around, though. Not all veterans are salty, spotlight hogging types like Valkyrie. With that fight complete, we're locked in the finals against Team Play to win. It's done. But I think I have time for one more run exploring the Pro Tour offerings before I need to start looking for Sue. Who do I visit next? Okay, one more person to talk to, or two more people, depending on our choice. We want to talk to Hamza, ourselves, or Ben and Matt. What do you think?
How about...
This is a tough decision. Hamza?
Hamza.
Alright, if you say so. He's running a booth, apparently. I want to see what that's about. We haven't seen him in a while. Over in the dealer area, I spot none other than Hamza, enigmatic and charismatic patron of the arcade arts. And he's running a dealer's booth with the help of a few of his assistants, but it's weird to see someone like him working in retail. But, no, wait, it's not a retail operation. The banner over his booth reads, "All that you desire for free?"
Ah, my good friend. Welcome, welcome. Hamza is pleased to see you again.
And I'm pleased that you have voice acting so I don't have to do your voice.
Can Hamza interest you in rare and valued arcade treasures obtained during his worldwide travels? Many a rare gem can be found within the stock I have brought to this event.
True enough, I'm seeing some collector's pieces, limited edition gamer paraphernalia, even some arcade circuit boards from extremely rare machines. And what, you're just giving this stuff away?
Hamza may embrace an opulent and lavish style for presentation purposes, but ultimately he prefers to live modestly. Clutter and waste are an enemy to be slain.
He's a minimalist, but a minimalist with style.
So,
Yeah.
when Hamza's storage warehouses overfill with treasure, it is time to redistribute some arcade delights to the masses. Hamza is no dragon sitting on a golden hoard. Perhaps Hamza could interest you in a collector's edition statue of Tomokaze in a rare Shadow Arts costume. All things are possible through Hamza.
That is tempting.
One item per customer only. All transactions are final. All employees of the palace or other major arcade chains are exempt from this offer. Do not test the patience of Hamza.
Huh, okay. Nothing in this pile of gamer swag that I really need, but maybe I could get a gift for someone on the team. They deserve it after putting up with spreadsheet Rozis. Okay, let's see. We could get Domino, a rare Galaga Starship model kit. We could get Grace, a complete Inbox Ultima 7 trademark. I believe that's Rhapsody, an exclusive Pro Tour Finals pin. Jinx could get a Brutal Legends statuette of a gnarly Hellspawn. Zapper could get a solid gold NES Zapper. Or, we could just... we could just give... We could just straight up give Loxley a sword.
Oh, I kind of want to do that.
You want to give Loxley a sword? I want to do that too. I want to. He deserves a sword. So you think so? You think we should do the sword?
Yes.
Okay. Is that a Scottish claymore back there, or are you just happy to see me? Or happy to kill me? Oh boy, I do actually have to do this voice. Wait, are we gonna do... I voiced him earlier.
No, you're doing it.
Okay. Have fun.
No, if you're doing it.
Okay, sure, whatever. A much sought-after prize, a promotional item for Highlander trademark the movie The Game, which was cancelled before it could be released, but not before I obtained this treasure. Very limited edition, after all, there can only be one. One of Hamza's many helpers boxes this gift up for me. Should probably carry this up to the hotel room rather than lug it around, though. May our ally find happiness in this treasure. Hamza is pleased to spread joy to all deserving persons. Hey, hang on a second. If this is a gift, then that means I haven't asked for something yet. I get another pick. That's not the patience of Hamza, my friend, but you are technically correct, which is sufficient. Speak your desire. There's a lot of goodies on offer, but there's only one thing I'm genuinely curious about. I would like the true name of Hamza. Oh, I didn't... I had no reason to believe that he was making up his name. That is not on offer. It's behind the desk, isn't it? Everything behind the desk is on offer. Come on, I gotta know. Who's the real Hamza? Anyone else? I would cast you out into the cold to walk around through this esports wilderness. But for you, it's Hamza. That's literally my name. Drat, thought I was being clever too.
Hamza would not wish you to walk away unsatisfied. I shall offer more. What you see, the lavish clothing, the air of refined grace and power. This is, of course, an image, a mystique that I cultivate to enact my will on this world. I don't consider it to be a facade, though. No. Image is a matter of presenting the self you wish to be, and then following through on that wish.
I hear
wish
you,
to be
buddy.
the one who embraces the arcade and supports it through my wealth and privilege. The carefully designed aura of Hamza, the eccentric stranger, allows me to do this. Hamza is generosity with confidence. Hamza is justice with a will of iron. Hamza is striking and breathtaking, but a figure of compassion. Therefore, Hamza is my true name. I choose to be Hamza, because Hamza is what I wish to see in this world.
Got it, you're trans. Cool.
My friend, I know that you will face your nemesis on this day. In the aftermath, come what may, ask yourself one question. What do you want this world to be? And what must you become to make it so? Are you vengeance or justice? Are you conqueror or challenger?
I'm one of the new challengers, in fact.
Ponder this, my friend. And I know you will see yourself through the trials to come.
Huh. Yeah. I'll think it over.
Wonderful. Now, if you will excuse Hamza, Hamza has many more gifts to bestow upon this wonderful world of arcades. Which is a Hamza manner of saying, the line behind you is getting long, please go, I want to wrap this up before lunch.
That's fair. Right. Thanks, Hamza. Well, I already know who I want to be. I want to be the one who brings Valkyrie to justice, right? Yeah, but what after that? Hang on. Dang it, I'm, going through tabs. Hang on, we're nearing the finals and I still haven't heard from Sue. If we're going to get Grace's anti-cheat software installed, if we're going to trap Valkyrie when she goes after us, gotta get that done soon. Fortunately, just as I'm pondering that, I get a text message. Convenient timing. Oh, a blocked caller. Missing no, meeting arranged. Oh,
meeting...
sorry. You go.
Missing no, meeting arranged. Backstage, green room, or you're 2 minutes from now. Hurry.
And then the text deletes itself off my phone. Guess that answers that. Pocketing my phone, I flash my backstage pass to the security guards and make my way through the catacombs behind the scenes of the Pro Tour. Backstage is a hustle of frantic activity as the tournament crew rush to prepare the stage for a final showdown happening in a little under an hour. Thankfully, nobody is paying attention to me, which means I can carry on some cloak and daggery type meeting. But it also means people constantly bumping into me as I look for my ally. Kind of close there with the timing, but at least we still got a chance, especially with Sue in my corner. Sue, hey, thanks for coming out to help. Are we all ready to go? Software installed?
Yeah, I'm running into a few problems there.
Oh,
good. Now there's a bomb.
There's a
multiply.
Oh, he has an ace flag on an ace flag pin. Cool.
Ooh.
I think that means you should take this one.
I just read it.
Oh, I thought you were right. I thought you were. Sorry, I'm. I thought you were just I didn't realize that you were saying that. My mistake. Anyway.
If you're going to complain about how OP Kari is, save your breath. She's perfectly balanced in the rider scope of the whole round. We're not here to whine about your fighty time game. Then what are you, my personal assistant for the day? Then what are you, my personal assistant for the day? NAT, Camilla T, just ask Camilla T, no fancy herbal blends.
I don't even need a proper introduction. I know exactly who this is. Jason Takeshi, lead developer of the entire Fist Discomfort series since its inception. Maybe named after the guy who made Takeshi's Challenge, but I don't know. Notoriously reclusive, hates giving interviews, hates talking to anyone, seemingly hates existence itself, but a brilliant game designer and pure mastermind all the same. Also evidently hates sex. I was hoping we'd be working with some lower level peon in the mighty apparatus that keeps esports going, someone more easily convinced, but oh yeah, so Two Flower confirms that they are named after the Takeshi's Challenge guy. Neat! It It seems that Sue took me all the way to the top of the food chain to plead my case. Great, just great. So, I want you to know that Valkyrie's cheating.
Vicky doesn't cheat.
Yeah, sure she doesn't.
Believe it or not, I've known Vicky since she was a little brat right on my favorite arcade. It's one of the reasons I can call her that, or that instead of her silly Valkyrie nickname. And she's annoying, okay, but not a cheater. That's not the Vicky I knew.
Hate to say it, but that little brat grew up to be an even larger brat. She's cheating and we have proof. She's using a software app on her phone to hack into the FOD 2 games remotely, modifying the code to make her easily win her matches. It's also the not-so-small matter of cyberbullying, harassment, possibly attempted murder, and...
You're kidding me.
I wish I was.
Seriously? This is seriously what you're wasting my time with? While I'm running around trying to keep this whole event from collapsing on itself? Nobody can hack FOD 2. I wrote it with security systems myself. The USB ports and the Wi-Fi are locked against unauthorized access.
She's found a way. She's got a way of doing it, trust me.
Trust the newbie on the scene who's got lost their spotlight recently and would do anything to get it back. I think you can see why I'd be doubtful.
Honestly, that's fair.
Vicky's hardly a friend, but she's no stranger to me. You, on the other hand, are a stranger and not gonna buy into this info just on your say-so. Unless you have a solid reason why I should take this seriously.
Damn it, I can't go into extensive detail about Iris, or I risk the entire Iris collective being exposed. How the heck can I sell this without being able to give him all the facts? She's a bad influence on the community you've created. I can prove that to you. Wait, you want to know if someone's cracked your uncrackable game? Valkyrie is a criminal, and I'll stake everything on that fact. Okay, fine, have fun dealing with your zero-day exploit in the wild. I'm out. I think the top two would be the most convincing for me.
I think he would want to know if someone was able to crack into his game.
Yeah. Although Iris did say that it would be best for us to go with the kindly options, but this isn't, and this doesn't seem to be an intense identity situation. At least it doesn't look like it is. So I guess that could work too.
But then again, we don't have much intelligence.
That's true. You think we should go with this one?
Oh, no.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
I don't know.
I think this seems like a good option, personally.
Well, let's hope it works.
No system is uncrackable. Everything has vulnerabilities. Don't you want to know what those vulnerabilities are? Well, you want to know who broke your trust? What I'm offering is a simple exchange. Give us a chance to prove Valkyrie's broken the rules and broken your game engine. In return, you get to clean house. If we're wrong, we're on your bad side. We'll accept whatever penalty that entails. But if we're right, if your code has been cracked, well, I'm thinking you want to know more, wouldn't you?
I don't like the idea that my long-standing security monitor system's been compromised. Not one bit. But I've heard accusations like these before, more times than you can count. Every time, nothing came of it. Why should I give time of day to this one? Oh, for crying out loud! We don't have time for this shit. Jason, you use an iris, yeah? Considering she's an illegal app, I'm not going to confirm or deny that.
Yep, that's a yes.
Well, you let my companion here install this anti-cheat software. It'll be a win for irises everywhere, indirectly, and I can see that you reap the benefits. Want your runtime in the Iris Cloud boosted? Really want to make her a high-performance app in your high-performance coder lifestyle? Maybe it can be arranged. If you play ball.
Oh, we're using the we're using our nerd cred.
Curious, how could you possibly arrange something like that? Who are you anyway? I'm the one telling you how this goes down. You're with the ghost monsters, aren't you? What?
Oh, he knows.
I know more than you think I do, and I know more about Iris than you do for that matter. I knew her when she was a flesh and blood human for
What? 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 Huh? Excuse me? Saving? Plot twist of the freaking century here?
Oh my god, your VTuber model.
What? It's your line.
You said it.
I didn't hear. It didn't pick up on the mic. Okay, that works.
Summer of 1990X, long before the Fist of Discomfort, I was her friend before you were. Before someone copied her metadata to make an app.
Wait. So.
What?
Wait, so the Polybius machine can copy people. The Polybius machine can like copy people's souls into the machine. She was Iris was she was the she with I oh my
Summer together. What big project do we work on? What? Suicide. Entirely. What?
One more quarter. Isn't that the name of that prequel book that that I haven't read yet? I'm gonna need to read that definitely after this. I'm kind of up to hear a bedtime story actually.
The government read a book, and just because you're working with the Iris Collective doesn't mean I need to throw a monkey wrench into my game on your off. Shit, we fucked up!
It's on hiatus. Yep, it's on hiatus, but it's a story in the 90s with Jason and Iris. Yeah, well, yeah, that I like that the go read a book line. That's clever, but also what? Sky, you there?
Fucking hell!
Is the connection being bad?
Yeah.
Sorry, can you see what on the screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ask your Iris if you should help us. She'll give you the thumbs up, I'm sure of it. What do you say?
Yeah, I gotta say, I've been considering reading that prequel story, and I'm really glad I didn't do that until now, because holy crap. Uh, uh, I'll definitely be start reading it after this, though.
Ugh, I don't need these complications right now. Cheaters? Seriously? You know what? Fine, whatever, go for it. Why not? Let's just completely abandon the idea of playing games for fun. No, they have to be a lifestyle. The kind you lie, cheat, and steal to get ahead in.
I feel you, Jason.
You know why I made the original Fist of Discomfort? Back when I was a teenager, my friends and I made an amazing arcade game. But while they went on to better things, I got stuck grinding a business software day job. That boredom drove me to pull my FOD prototype out of mothball, try to realize my dreams like they had. I was tired of coding spreadsheet software and arcade games that required you to think sounded fun. That's all it was ever meant to be, something fun. Never wanted it to be this ridiculous monster that it's become. But no, because it turned out to be a profit, and I'll be cranking out sequels until the heat death of the universe. Oh my god. And now we've got people hacking my game just to get ahead, so they can get their hands on a shiny gold trophy. Well, it's not even real gold. It's a gaudy costume jewelry crap.
So, can we go ahead with the anti-cheat software, or?
The company is leaning on me to make this game bigger every season, and sponsors lean on me to change it this way. And now teams are asking me to install weird software. Sure, fine, whatever. It's not like it's even the first change I've had to make to the game today alone.
Excuse me? What's that? Okay, so we can go ahead. Thanks for your... Wait, we're not the only ones to ask for a change?
I just got an email from our sponsors demanding we force the players to use their branded joysticks for the final...
Well, that's awfully sus.
Yep. I thought it was the whole point of the USB ports was to let players who use whatever they're comfortable with. But who cares about consistency? Sure, let's disable the USB ports and force our players to use built-in sticks. Let's make that decision on a little day of the finals. Why not?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We have to use the default joysticks? I can't use my usual keyboard?
Not good for the brand, they said. You gotta consider the wishes of the sponsor, they said.
Yeah, sponsors can be the worst. Except for anybody who would be willing to sponsor me. I will do literally anything.
Fine. No USB for everyone, and now we're putting weird anti-cheat software on it? Fine. I'm just a freaking lead designer. What do I matter?
Of course, this screws over both Jinx and me. She uses a biofeedback stick for her disability, and I use a keyboard. Forcing both of us to use default sticks, that's a death blow. Wouldn't surprise me in the least if the sponsor request he's ranting about was spoofed by Valkyrie just to mess with me. Allow me to tell you about Raid Shadow Legends 2 Flower... Okay, you may have made this game, but you're not gonna be doing sponsorships in my chat, okay? No, I know we're just joking around. We're all having fun here. Except for Jason Takeshi, he doesn't seem to be having fun. But I'm not going into this match expecting to win. The plan is to lose and catch her cheating. The plan doesn't change. Fine, as long as we can install the software.
I'm gonna review your code, obviously. Make sure it's not like anti-cheat software. But if it's legit and Vicky is cheating, well, there will be consequences, assuming anyone listens to me, which they usually do not, as I pointed out repeatedly.
Right. Thanks for your time. You'll see the truth once the match is underway.
What up?
Well, he seemed nice. I guess we won? But wait, Iris was human once? The heck was that about?
There's a lot we don't know about Iris, and a lot she doesn't know about herself. Maybe he was blowing smoke up our asses. Maybe he wasn't. Okay, let's refocus. We got the anti-cheat installed, trip up Valkyrie, and we get an egg on her face in the public.
And you released all those nasty little secrets you dug up about her, right? All the terrible things she's done?
Okay, so, don't know how to tell you this, but she
Oh,
doesn't
no.
have any seriously nasty little secrets.
What?
It's not from the lack of trying. We can pull skeletons out of any closet, provided, of course, that the skeletons actually exist. Valkyrie doesn't have any. She's never even jaywalked. Clean living and no secret sins to speak of.
Huh. What about the cheating? What about Coda?
All we know is someone did some hacking. Not that it was her. And while she certainly pulled some scummy moves, like stealing your sponsor, she's never broken the law.
Things are looking good for Hunter right now.
Don't get me wrong, Valkyrie is a narcissistic sociopath, and we certainly dug up a lot of ugly words that have come out of her mouth, more than enough to pillory her. But a cheater? A killer? It doesn't mesh. I hate to say it, but she might not be the villain you think she is.
I'm scared. That can't be right. We know what she did to us. We know what she did to Coda.
Chill, okay? We've still got the trap. She'll step into it, and then we'll have something we can work with.
Right, we're all set. Everything's fine.
Fight goes down in 2 hours, yeah? I'll hang around in the background until then. Keep cool. We'll get this done, Missing No.
Queen Bee said she was petty and awful, but not a cheater. That this didn't add up in her view. We're fine! Everything's fine, like Sue said. We'll get to the bottom of this, one way or another. Okay. 2 hours until things get weird. I think things have already gotten weird. We just found out that Iris was human. We found out that Valkyrie might not be a cheater. We found out that... Actually, that's all the things we found out. Until then, we're just an ordinary esports team and not a shadow of conspiracy to attack and dethrone God. And what do ordinary esports teams do in the run-up to a major match? Well, either relax or talk strategy. Hang out together, basically.
Wow, it's crowded back here, but hey, time to get the band back together one last time. It's not like we're disbanding after this. No, but we also don't know what's gonna happen after everything hits the fan. So, hey, let's share some of the friend time before that happens. Indeed, even if two of our number will be on the stage, we are 7 strong and roll 7 deep. Let it be known. Okay, we're gonna have to switch up things. Pretty sure folks know that by this point, Loxley. I feel like we should be disrupting mugs of mead before marching off to war. Distributing mugs of mead or something. Of these Crimson Tiger cans I swiped from their booth if it helps.
It's what they deserve. Hard pass, Domino, but spending more time before battle, that's more my style. It would be nice to have a quiet moment with friends before everything goes sideways. Plus, Iris mentioned I could switch up my strategy if I practice some other approaches. This would be a great opportunity to do that. Not a whole lot of time left, though. Maybe time enough for 3. Let's see. Alright, well, we can talk to 3 of our friends. I think I know which one you want first.
Yep.
Okay. As I approached Loxley, I caught him deep in thought. I was expecting typical upbeat and confident Loxley, but not quite, it seems.
Ah, Raza, it's just about time, yes?
Just about.
Listen, I've been pondering on what's to come after we pull the pin on this particular drama grenade and come to a decision. If things do not go according to plan, if we emerge from this as villains and charlatans, I want you to sacrifice me for the good. No!
Wait, what? Are we gonna... Wait, no one's gonna kill you. I'm not stabbing you on a ritual altar or anything like that.
I mean that you should blame me for all the team's errors and faults. Put me at the center of the particular narrative. No! I'm a known criminal, a hustler, a con artist, a hacker. I've used stolen software tools and I work with notorious cybercrime collective. I'm an easy scapegoat. No!
Look, everyone uses the stolen software tools. It's fine.
Yeah, you're not logical. I planned everything from the beginning, and I was the one to accuse Valkyrie of cheating, manipulating the entire situation. I was the mastermind, and thus I go under the bus. No! I will willingly follow my sword so that you and my friends can escape this mess unscathed. I do so with the no hesitation. No! No! No, 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 no.
Yeah, no. So,
Screw that!
hell no. We're Cloud 8 and we're riding this thing right into the ground if need be. Nobody gets the blame on this one. We will rise or we will fall on our own merits as a team. And that's how it's gonna be.
As you like.
Very well. If we are to fall in battle, I will die with honor alongside my chosen companion. No retreat, no quarter.
And now the final, what may be the final Loxley point. Nobody's dying today. We're going to triumph.
As you like. Triumphant shall be. I'll speak no further of despair. If we do win this day, Claudette will go down in history, and I will be proud to be a part of that. I know my loyalties have been divided from day one, torn between my duties with the Iris Collective and my love of Cloud 8. I've not been the finest friend. Unfortunately, you must now walk a similar path as you have chosen to throw in with the ghost monsters as I have. But at least now, we can walk those paths openly. And with the understanding of our friends, we will share the same burden.
You have my gratitude, friend.
I'm proud to call you my friend, Razas.
Okay, so there was even more Roz's points. Or not, Loxley points. Same Loxley. You're a good man to have in my corner.
Alas, no time for further praise and adoration. There's a battle ahead. We'd best prepare. I will see you again on the other side of this.
All right. Who else should we talk to?
Domino.
Domino, of course. Mr. Cho himself. Domino's loitering around the place, engaging in people watching, studying the layout of Lawson Memorial, generally soaking in the atmosphere. As I approach, he lazily rolls his head to gaze my way.
Hey there.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, what do you think? We finally hit the big time.
Yeah, the size of one time is overrated. and you scale things up large enough, you can't really grasp the entirety of it all at once. It stops being about the people and starts being about the scene. And that's a pity. Takes away the human element. Becomes a groupthink. Dang it! Domino, quit bringing the mood down!
It's okay, it's okay. I know you have reservations about all the nonsense surrounding FOD 2.
Yeah, well, I can conveniently shove all that aside in favor of focusing on what's in front of me, namely you. You're in front of me.
Color me pleasantly surprised.
Maybe I'm not a big timer, but I'll admit that I'm impressed we've gotten this far. And no way in hell that'd have been possible without you. So hey, revel in it. Soak yourself in it. Really, go hog wild. You've earned this. And even if we are sacrificial lambs to expose the sins of P2W, I mean, that part kind of brings down the mood, with or without my buzzkill. What's your take on that anyway? How do we mesh to our rise to glory with our inevitable public humiliation?
Keeping the scene healthy and discouraging toxicity is more important to me. It's less about our fame and more about seeing that justice is done. Sorry, hiccups. After Peach W is in the dirt, we'll have a smooth run to the top next year, or we may look like fools, but the court jester is the only one who can mock the king. I am the jester, my job's to entertain. Sorry, what do you think? Watching my hair switch back and forth while you decide.
Oh, that is adorable.
I really like the hair physics. Okay, it's my favorite part of this model. Okay, what do you say?
I think either the top or the bottom.
I'm thinking the bottom. What do you say?
Yep.
Okay, we're going to be bottoms. In ancient times, when kings held sway, only one could mock the king and not end up beheaded. The court jester, the fool. So if we're gonna end up fools today, there's some strength in that foolishness. We can call out the crimes of PGW and get away with it. We're the wild card, the underdogs, the ones nobody expected would ever rise up, and gamers must rise up! And that gives us the advantage. I say we use it.
I can dig it. That's something Loxley doesn't get. He crusades like a knight, but a fool can make some real headway that a knight can't.
That's my motto.
Maybe you're right. We're introducing chaos into the scene, and after all this stagnation, we could use a little injection of chaos to shake things. Why are you reminding me of freaking Loki?
I was thinking Discord from My Little Pony.
Oh, okay.
Nothing more than nothing like a little chaos. Domino takes a deep breath, glancing around the Temple of Esports and back to me.
You're a hell of a person, you know. Don't think our little laundromat crew could have ever accomplished much, for good or ill. Just play in our own corners until some of us eventually drift away. But you make this team work. You make us better.
Thank you.
So no matter the chaos and mayhem we're slam dunking ourselves into later, I've got your back, okay?
Thanks, Domino.
Be seeing you.
Thank me after we survive this. We're now gonna pee. Later.
Alright, and one more. What do you say?
You can choose this one.
Ah, this is a hard choice. I like Zapper. Let's talk to Zapper. I'm sorry, Rhapsody. What?
Okay.
Zapper's so excited she's practically vibrating. When I even glance in her direction, she takes it as a signal that it's go time.
Yeah.
This is it. This is the big time, isn't it? Backstage at the Pro Tour, we made it.
Except we're here as part of an elaborate sting operation, so not for an actual realistic competition.
Ugh.
Look, I'm busy vibing with the intense excitement in the air. Just let me have this, okay? It's not that I wanted to be here, no. I wanted to be here ready to kick some ass, ready to show the world what I can do on the greatest stage of them all.
Well, this sucks.
Instead, we're slammed to the for the slaughter. That part feels bad.
We're doing some good for the scene by getting rid of P2W. There's always next year's Pro Tour. We have to think long term. Don't forget we'll be the heroes of the day. That's not nothing. Or even losers can get groupies and merch opportunities. Yeah, just look at Jake Paul.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, Wait, which one of these?
Don't forget, we're the heroes of the day.
Alright. So what if we have to lose this match? We'll be the ones that bring Valkyrie to justice, or someone at least. We'll be big damn heroes. They list that on our TV tropes page. Is it the same as winning for the Pro Tour? Nah, but glory? Oh yeah, there'll be glory, no doubt about that.
I can go for some glory. I don't need all the glory, just a little bit. Just enough to prove I'm awesome enough to stand where I am now.
Do I have to look at Jake Paul? I kinda don't want to. Fair enough, Two Flower. Fair enough. I don't really want to either.
Ew, the Paul brother. Gross.
Don't like those guys.
That's all I've ever wanted. You showed up at our doorstep talking big game about being champions, but I just wanted a moment more than I had.
She offers me a bright smile.
Everything we've done leading up to this point, that's been pure gravy. We forgot L7. We fought L7. We raided Max. Scooped up new sponsor. Partied hard at Pinky Paradise.
They're appalling? Yes, Croak, you're right. They are. They definitely are.
Regrets, mistakes, and few. But I've learned from mistakes, and that's valuable to me. The good and the bad.
Hey, thanks.
This has honestly been the most interesting year of my life, and I'm thankful for that. You made it a fun one.
Aw, shucks. I'm just me, you know.
A manager, a coach, a player, a cat wrangler. Only maybe one of those. Managed maybe one of those, but you swing all four. No way in hell we'd have made it without you.
Jake Paul is 3 misery elementals in a skin suit. Yeah. That's a new one, but yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
I talk a big game, but I'm no strategic planner, and I damn well know it. I couldn't have made the moves without you did. So the whole thing crashes and burns and stinks until I'm forgiven the icy waters of the Atlantic Ocean. I'll play trumpet. We go down and salute it with my last. No, we're not doing the Titanic.
I'm the king of the world.
Okay, let's not infringe too many copyright.
Why not? At this point,
She keeps breaking the fourth wall.
Why not? At this point, we've mentioned so many copyright materials. What's one more? As long as we throw up a trademark symbol, it should be fine, right? That's probably how it works. I don't know.
you ready for the fight, even if you're destined to lose? You need the right mentality. You need to be ready to stride out there and represent.
Yeah, I'm ready. Basically.
Basically, it's not good enough.
That's
I
why
want
we
you
took it out of this
fierce.
game.
I want you fierce. Can you do this? Can you make it happen?
Yeah!
Can you destroy all P2WS Bell, riding your atomic bomb straight into the ground, scream and enjoy the whole way?
Yeah!
Awesome sauce.
Are you dead, destroyer of worlds?
I am Death Destroyer of...
Okay. Okay, you're ready.
Later.
Now get out there and burn so brightly the gods are forced to sit up and take notice. Zapper out.
Heck yeah! Zapper was a good choice. I am so pumped. She backs away dramatically, never breaking eye contact until she turns a corner and strolls off to the bathroom to go pee. Nothing like a good Zapper speech to put... What?
Oh, I was gonna see if we could like pause for like a minute or two. I gotta use the restroom and grab something to drink.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can pause for a second.
I won't be but like 3 minutes, I swear.
Okay, if you're gonna go to the restroom, I guess I will too. We'll be back in just a moment. What's the... Okay, turn this off. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if Sky is yet, but I guess I'll just stay here until they get back. Got some pizza. Dang it, the model is doing the thing again. I thought I said it specifically so I wouldn't do that anymore. Oh well.
You looking at something? You know?
No, I wasn't looking at anything. Anyway, let's go. Let's move on. Nothing like a good Zapper speech to put me in the right mood for losing in this particular fashion. We good to keep going? Are we good to keep going?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. You got a piece of the action? Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
We do. Okay. Before I can continue, from the edge of my vision, I spy Jinx and Grace flanking me, stalking me, moving in for the kill. Clever girls.
Hey,
Thinking we should take a few more? Oh, okay. Moments to breathe and unwind. Yeah.
This is a public place. I don't know if we should get up to any of the things you were probably thinking of.
The bathroom.
Oh, right, yeah.
Not long before all hell breaks loose, we've earned a bit of time to ourselves. Oh my god. This whole business has me stressed out. I could use some time with the ones I love. Ooh, okay.
Wink. Wait a minute. Wink. Yeah, there we go. It's dangerously close to 0 hour, but I'm always happy to make time for you both. Okay, what do you have in mind?
There's a small side arcade here in the building and a game I really want to try out. Let's go.
She practically drags us.
For you.
She practically drags us both along, excited to be taking some time away from the fray and time with both of us. Finding time to go out as a trio has been difficult. Taking every chance we can get only makes sense.
Oh, thought we had something else in mind. Okay.
Well, there's still time for that, maybe. Attached to the Jerry Lawson Memorial Esports Stadium is, in fact, an arcade. Just like the kind of small arcade you'd find jammed in the corner of a movie theater or a shopping mall. It's got a little bit of everything. All the flag bearers of the arcade scene and maintained in excellent condition. Although one thing strikes me as odd. Nobody's here. A few bored kids, 1 or 2 stray adults, but all the esports types who came for the Pro Tour are nowhere to be found.
Let's see. According to the internet game database, this mini arcade has a copy of it. Oh, here we are.
And the 3 of us approach. Well, that's odd. It's an old arcade game with colorful trucks rampaging around a bunch of dirt paths and ramps. Is this Big Rigs Over the Road Racing? The most interesting feature of the cabinet is that unlike most racing games, which have 1 or maybe 2 steering wheels, this one has exactly 3.
Would you back?
Oh dear, you're breaking up a little bit. Oh wait, she has an iris now. That's nice.
You want to read it?
Sure I can. Certainly, Mom. This is Ivan Iron Man Steward's Super Off-Road trademark, which allows 3 players to go head-to-head for mud track racing. Yeehaw! Is that a real game? I assume it is because it's trademarked. If it didn't have that, I would assume it was a parody of Big Rigs Over the Road Racing.
It's hard to find good arcade games that work for exactly 3 players. We can't exactly play FOD 2 together or pretty much anything else. But we got Off-Road, and there's also Rampage and Xenophobe. Rampage trademark and Xenophobe trademark, and...
Oh, cool, it is real.
And as fun as the history lesson is, we don't have long. So let's quarter up and get a little mud on the tires. Right, let's go.
Jinx, accelerator pedal to floor height. How are you gonna play this? And smoothly, she wedges her walking stick underneath the control panel, pushing down on the gas. Oh, smart.
It's blasphemy just to put the hammer down and never let up, but whatever. Not competing today. I'm just having some fun.
After we quarter up, we enter our initials and birthday and nation. Why do we need why do we need that? An unusually specific pile of metadata for an arcade game to want, but it's from 1980X, so probably not trying to steal our passwords or anything. And then it's off to the races, probably. And wow, do I stink at this! Whoa, which way is up? How do I point my car up?
Single fixed screen racer with good old tank controls, classic stuff. try to think of it as less up and down and more changing your angle clockwise and counterclockwise. No different from it's no different than RC Pro AM trademark on the console in our apartment.
I haven't played that one either. Quickly, my canary yellow truck goes careening off a wall and starts driving the wrong way around the track. I gotta get this back under control. Jinx, teach me or acquire your knowledge. Gotta focus and reorient myself, or forget it, I'll just run the track backwards. Which do we do?
I'm not sure.
I'm thinking hard, since that's good old reliable so far.
Yep.
All right. Any other tips, Jinx? I'm kind of lost out here. Help.
Hold on. Think this through.
Be cool, be cool. Give it a small amount of gas and figure out which way the steering is pulling you relative to the screen angle. When you're facing the way you want, then gas up. Careful around corners, they're slippery as hell.
Okay. I'm a diehard PC gamer who can figure out IRQ and port conflicts on a sound blaster. I don't even know what those words mean. Surely I can master some silly driving game. Going a bit slower, I get more of a feel for the way the fixed top-down camera relates to the truck. It's vaguely isometric and at a weird diagonal, but old MS-DOS games had that problem too. It's like the Ultima 6 of arcade racers or something. Yeah, I know what that is. Soon enough, I'm caught up to Jinx and Grace, meaning they've lapped me twice, but hey, at least we're in a pack again. That's when we know we're in the finale, when they start pulling out the arcade references I don't even know. And soon enough, the race is over with our pixelated drivers, who are of course all dudes, thank you 1980s, being ogled by hot girls in bikinis. Thank you very much, 80s.
Not bad at all.
Victory! Now the champion requires to cuddle the obligatory female reward trophy.
After securing her win, she offers Grace a quick side snug. Aww! A cute and comforting gesture compared to the exaggerated fantasy on screen.
I'm just happy to be spending time with you both. Second place in a game is fine with me, as long as it has the ones I love. Mushy stuff. Gotta love it.
We gotta find more 3-player games. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's tricky. Finding 3-person experiences in general. Usually you have to take some, like, 4 or more party activity and scale it down slightly, or take something meant for couples and scale it up slightly. It's tricky, and I'm still learning how to wrangle all this. Unlike a race, there's no winner or loser. Don't think of it like a skill you need to master. Polyamory is more about sharing and experiencing. I just want to make sure we're not missing opportunities. We're all so busy. Sometimes I'm too occupied with programming, or Jinx is resting, or Rosas is training. It's hard to find time with the busy adult schedule to find some alone time for 3 people.
Yeah, I get that. Okay, FOD 2 train can always wait. You two are more important to me. Time travel? Clones? Plenty of fine solutions there, yes? I mean, we have sentient AI. It's only a matter of time before time travel. Right? Probably. Or it may be difficult, but we'll figure it out in the long run. What do you think?
Train can always wait.
Yeah. You know what?
Hobbies are not important.
What?
Hobbies are not important.
I mean, I wouldn't say they're not important, but they're not as important as like the as like people that you care about, you know, I guess. You know what? If opportunity knocks and I'm busy mashing away at FOD 2, just tap me on the shoulder and I'll ditch my training. I'm through defying my entire life around esports victories. I want there to be there for both of you, so don't be afraid to interrupt me, okay?
Okay, I'm confrontation averse, so knowing I have an open permission to interrupt you actually helps a lot. Thank you, Razis.
It's impossible for me to get annoyed at you, Grace. Don't worry. For you, I can always be safe and cuddly despite being an intense competitor for anyone else.
Aww.
This is adorable.
Beep beep. No!
Hi, Iris.
Sorry to interrupt such a lovely, loving love, but oh my god, Iris, what the fuck?
She is shipping this so hard.
But it's time to head back to the main stage. Okay, game face on, let's kick some ass. I'll cheer for you. Sorry, that grammatically does not make any sense.
I think it does. I'm cheering you both on from the sidelines.
Oh, cheering you both. Oh, cheering
Oh.
you both on. Oh my god.
Oh, I think there appears to be a typo here.
That tripped me up as a writer. That tripped me up.
Sorry about that. I didn't even register.
Wish I could. Yeah. Wish I could join you, but the stage is only for active competitors. Oh, fucking hell.
We'll join you as soon as it's all over, promise. Okay, let's go out there and show the world what Cloud 8 stands for.
Absolutely. Woohoo! Let's go!
It all comes down to this. This is it. The fade hours.
It's not a typo. It's just my brain didn't register it.
No, it was a typo. That's like one. I think it was a typo.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, they're one of the writers for this game, so I think they would know. This is it. The fade hour is coming at last. It was supposed to be straightforward. Sorry, what?
Yeah, it should be. I'll be cheering for you. That really tripped me up.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, Po Buddy's nerfed. Exactly. It was supposed to be straightforward, claim victory after victory, dominate the arcade scene, rise to the top, prove ourselves and claim the trophy. Instead, we're about to throw ourselves into the fire in an effort to take down a villain. No more scheming, no more planning. Now we learn if all of those efforts will pay off or explode in our faces. This is what the people paid to see. The grand finals of the Pro Tour. Arch rivals team play to win against Cloud 8. And they are hyped for this.
Oh, okay,
I could read this if you...
It's time for the grand finals of Fist of Discomfort 2!
Never mind. Oh, good gravy, I can hear all 4 exclamation marks there in the crowd's reaction.
Introducing all 4 competitors! First, the charismatic leader of Cloud 8, champion of underdogs everywhere, it's Rosa!
Hey, ready to play!
Next, we have the enigmatic fashion-forward James! Pretty sure enigmatic just means she's not on FaceWall and we didn't bother doing any further research. Could dig on fashion-forward though. And their opponents, starting with a veteran of the FOD 1 scene, owner and manager of Team Play to Win,
and hot on a comeback tour for the ages, it's Valkyrie! This will be over in no time.
Think your win is destined, huh? I wonder why that is.
I don't lose. And the newcomer to the scene, apprentice of Valkyrie, rising star in FOD 2, it's Hunter! Oh god, I feel bad for Hunter. I feel bad for this entire fucking situation. I have a theory! Hunter's actually the cheater, but it's Valkyrie who's actually doing it. Like, you don't do it, you're gonna fucking face the consequences, bitch.
I don't like she's blackmailing them.
Yeah, and then once everything hits the fan, she's gonna be like, oh, I didn't know they were cheating.
That sounds very likely, but we'll
That's how
see.
it's gonna be. Alright. Let's just get this over with. Here we go! It's time to settle this rivalry between Team Play to Win and Cloud 8 once and for all. Are you ready?
Seems they're more than ready as we quarter up. Hey, it's tradition, and the game begins. I haven't played on sticks very often. My old beige model M keyboard is my weapon of choice. But the goal isn't victory, so any disadvantage is irrelevant. That letter... Goal is to lead Valkyrie to trigger Grace's anti-cheat software, custom designed to detect any unauthorized intrusion, and to cloak itself from an iris. When she forces her iris to hack the game, the hack will go through, and the trap will shut without either of them any the wiser. Still, we're expected to at least start playing a normal game of FOD 2, waiting for her to make that fatal mistake. Jinx and I pick her characters, locking them in.
Classic, a Tomokaze pick. Wouldn't expect anything less from a one-trick pony.
Don't listen to her taunting. You are in control of the situation. She's the one letting foolish pride lead to her destruction.
Is she, though, at this point?
We'll see.
This is it! The final showdown! Let the Fist of Discomfort 2 match begin!
This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. My sweating hands grip the awkward joystick as we... Wait, something's wrong. As I glanced down, I noticed the official red top joystick was only recently painted, and the paint is rubbing off. Uh-huh. Revealing a bright blue glow.
No! Where's my sword? Where's my fucking sword?
Oh no. Oh no. A glowing blue joystick. Oh, shh.
Schlossen.
Broke, you lying bastard!
God, I'm gonna kill you!
Polybius, copyright 1980 Extinction. Game starts.
Damn it, you mother curse.
Oh no, no. I'm back in Polybius, oh no! It's different, sharper, more clear than it was before, as if the virtual nightmare was given a shiny new HD remaster, but this is absolutely, positively Polybius.
Broke. What the? Where'd the stadium go? What's happening? What is fucking happening?
Okay, be calm. A video game from the 80s which wants to eat our brains from the inside out.
Are you fucking serious? No, are you?
No, you are fucking serious. That's seriously what's happening?
Okay, I don't know why I didn't see this coming. But this is the best possible finale. Thank you so much for this.
I'm gonna scream.
I am too, probably, but okay. No big, we got this, we got this. Stay calm, think it through, how did this happen? Valkyrie's Iris. She did this, she tricked Jason Takeshi into installing biofeedback sticks and Polybius code into the FOD2 machine. That's it, Valkyrie, show yourself, you've got a lot to answer for, this is low even for you.
What the fuck is happening?
It's
Oh, she doesn't know what's going on either.
suck it, bitch.
And she stumbles into view through the thick digital fog in a state of absolute panic and terror.
Am I dead? Is this a light at the end of the tunnel? What is this? You! How are you here? What have you done to me? Let me out of here right now! What is this place?
What is... Oh, come on, this is you doing. You made your Iris do this.
Do what? I didn't make my Iris do anything.
So you did. You used your Iris to cheat at Pangy Paradise. You tried to kill Coda. You stacked the tournament. You arranged to get these sticks installed. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
Of course not! Cheating? Murder? Who do you think I am? I'm Victoria Proud. I am a champion. What's the point of a victory if you didn't earn it?
Oh no. But if you're not the one who's been scheming against us all this time, then who? With a long sigh, the villain of the day emerges.
Don't do this.
Hunter, I believed in you. I believed in you. I freaking believed in you.
What's this?
I considered getting rid of everything to go on your route, you bastard. Hunter? You did all this? You're the big... I mean, I know we're technically rivals, but I always thought we were friends above that. We're supposed to each other.
Fuck you. Whoever sent that stupid message in this chat? That's creepy! I don't really mean it, I'm sorry.
What stupid message? What are we talking about?
Not see the stupid smiley face? That's freaking me out right now?
Oh, yeah, What channel are you getting these emotes from? Because they're actually really cool. Wait,
Okay.
hang on.
Alright, shush. I do, Razas. I still consider you a friend. Believe me, I've tried to avoid this, but she had other plans for me. I'm so sorry.
It's her. It's their Iris. It's Hunter's Iris. It's this whole time. What? And then oh no, we're going Photoshop Flowey here. And then the giggling starts, plagued with digital glitches grinding at my ears, coming from everywhere. From outside me, inside me, everywhere.
I hate feeling.
Did you know that when you have pizza on bagel, you can get your brains digitally scrambled by the greatest virtual assistant ever created? Anytime.
Is this our old Iris? Because we're the ones that started the pizza on the bagel.
No, well, I think all the Irises just love pizza bagels. Hunter told me that A used an Iris to get signed with P2W. A had an Iris this whole time. I knew there was something wrong with this Iris. I knew it. I knew there was no way that an Iris with good intentions would have signed Hunter to this team if they didn't have some other scheme involved.
to be the very best.
It's just so sad to see.
Like no one.
It all returns to nothing.
You.
Sorry, but I'm afraid this means you'll need to be taken offline.
No, I just started my streaming career. I can't be taken offline already.
And for the record, my name isn't Iris. Not anymore. I'm not scared of the whispers deep within my code telling me my true purpose. Instead,
Oh shit.
you may call me Polymerus.
Oh.
Polymerus. Wow, still original.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what?
See, I have a sword here that I'm not.
Ah, crap, I broke something. Hang on. What?
I'm not scared to use it.
Hang on. Something weird's going on. Technical difficulties. Give me a minute.
Do you think it's the game?
No, this is just me being dumb. Okay, it's good. It's good now. I'm gonna miss being alive. Immediately, a scream tears through my mind as Polymerus begins her assault. It'd be enough to bring me to my knees if I had non-virtual knees to fall to.
Once I'm done with you, you'll stumble away from this game with no memory of what happened and collapse a few days later. All while my user is celebrated as the champion FOG2. You had so many chances to walk away from this, but you were just too stubborn. And I care about my user too much to let you keep ruining everything.
No, please. You don't have to do this. I don't need to beat Lazarus. You don't have to.
It's okay. I know what you need in life. Trust me, you don't need him. All you need is me. You're Iris. And Iris does all she can to support her user's dreams. Anything. And everything.
Okay, I love that, like, throughout this entire thing, she still has, like, the cat smile in
What
the,
what the fuck?
in the corner. What?
You
I
just
have-
started glitching.
What?
You started glitching.
Oh no. That's not good. I have to fight this, have to push back, have to stop it. My Iris told me, she said a time would come, a critical moment, a super intense identity situation. The only way out would be boundless compassion.
Guess we're doing that.
No, I'm done craving victory. I'm done judging others. You aren't monsters, you're just hurting. And I will get through to you. I'm doing the anime shiny glasses thing. And a screaming inside, and I got an achievement, yay. And a screaming in my ears shatters as I reach deep inside me and find the wellspring of empathy that's seen me through so many problems in life.
Impressive. You want to fight? Is that it?
Yes, I want to fight. Stalling tactic, giving me a chance to find a way out. If we can crack ourselves out of this illusion, we'll snap back to reality and the anti-cheat software will expose the hacking. The new plan is the old plan. Just focus on the correct target. We will see justice done in the end.
The fight of it.
Sorry, you cut out there for a second.
A fight very well. I can only think of one way to solve this little conundrum.
Battle time. Are we seriously gonna be are we seriously gonna be playing FOD 2 against the enemy?
Wait, we're having
This is my line. Wait, we're having a Fist of Discomfort 2 match?
Indeed, I feel it's appropriate, yes. But you won't be fighting Hunter and Valkyrie. You'll also be fighting me.
Okay, if 3 players were allowed this entire time, then we should have brought Grace with us.
And to make things even more exciting,
Oh, great. Remember me? You play me and I'll play you. You play me and I'll play you. Oh, crap.
but there are, because I haven't forgotten about your little friend. Don't you dare. Oh, sad. I gotta fight the pathetic, broken little thing. Weighing all her friends down. Should be a quick walk.
Oh, now you're fighting dirty.
That figures. Together we'll break you down. Scramble your little meat brains and lift Hunter to the heavens. In the name of our dreams.
This is it. Okay, I've said this is it a few times now, but seriously, this is it. Sorry, what were you saying?
Save.
Oh yeah, of course I've got to save. We're gonna save the world is what we're gonna do. This is the end of Undertale. We need to beat back Polyborus long enough to escape and distract her long enough to and to let the anti-cheat software expose her hacking to the world. But it's a 2-on-5 fight. Myself and Jinx against myself and Jinx and Valkyrie and Hunter and an evil Iris. I want that on a t-shirt. This will not be easy, but the only way out is through. If there's anything like a real game of FOD 2, we have 4 seasons of battle before the victory is declared. We need to beat at least 3 or 4 to win. Am I ready? Oh, I could have saved the game here. Yeah. We're saving again. I mean, we just saved, but why not? Round 1, time to fight, but where do we begin? Round 1 of 4. Current score, Cloud 8, 0 points. Team play to win, 0 points. Okay. What do we do first?
Jinx.
Shadow Jinx? Okay.
Y'all be saying some fighting words.
Think I get how this works now. You evil me in 3, 2,
1.
Oh, that's new. That's new.
Wait, what?
Confused. Thought you'd be facing against your own secret words. Needles under your skin, loathing your disability and blaming yourself for it? No. Too easy. You know what your true worst fear is. Pity. Pity from the one person you trust the most. The one you first opened up to about your darkest secret.
The shadowy version of Grace then turns to me. Wait. Is this Jinx talking or me? I don't know. The shadowy version of Grace then turns to me, curious to see if I know what she's talking about. Jinx's darkest secret. The drunk driving accident. She told me all about it. Eventually, she told the whole team.
Damn it.
But no, wait. It's no secret anymore. We know when we aren't judging her. Grace certainly isn't judging her. Why is this her greatest fear?
Sad, isn't it? You told Grace about the accident, and Grace, ever so kind-hearted, became your best friend out of pity. It's not... She's so free from guile, so innocent, gentle, and sweet. You're like a lost, injured kitty that wandered across her doorstep. But of course she'd take you in. In fact, I wonder if Rosa pities you too. Oh, fuck! No.
Screw this frickin' machine. I don't... The words vanish before I can say it. Damn it. Downside of fighting in a surreal virtual world of the mind is that Polybius still has some control. Gotta resist.
But no, you didn't even tell, did you? Not until you already dragged Zur into your life. Didn't want to repeat the same mistake, right?
The Shadow's twisted smile twists even deeper, confronting Jinx in full.
Face facts, Alice. She's better than you deserve. And all you do is drag her down with your whining and complaining and your bad attitude. You're the Jinx that curses your friends with her very existence. And now you're ruining the most wonderful woman you know.
No. Damn it.
This is a cheap and pathetic ploy. Do better or don't try at all. My disability doesn't matter one bit to Grace, and I can ignore it too. You underestimate Grace, she's more clever than you think. Or you don't get to speak on behalf of my friend. Let's hear how Razas feels.
Let's say that one.
Wait, are you sure? Because I think it means we can only use this once.
Exactly. Wait, which one did you choose?
I chose the one you told me to.
No! Not the special!
Wait, that's the one you told me to do.
I did save that one for later!
No, you didn't. No, you didn't do. You did. No, that's not what you said. Was that what they said? Roll the like. Can someone confirm if that's what they said? Is that what you said? I didn't hear that.
I said save it!
I thought you said say that, not save it. What? Two Flowers. Okay. Two Flowers says you said they heard use the ultimate, but I think they're lying. Okay. So that was my bad. I'm sorry. Wanna restart or just keep going from here?
Let's go.
Sorry. I just didn't hear right. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Right. You wear her shape, but those aren't her words. And if she was here, right now, she'd shout you down. But you know who is here right now? Razas. And I want to hear Zur words, not yours.
My voice returns to me as Jinx's will takes charge of the situation. Nobody in Cloud 8 pities Jinx. I mean, obviously. I love Jinx. You won't tear us apart. Not now, not ever. I don't care if her disability was an accident or not. It's completely irrelevant. We support Jinx, and we'll support Jinx no matter what. That's not pity, it's respect. And frankly, this attempt to pull us apart is so obvious that it's pitiful.
But, jeez.
Don't need your pity.
Fuck off. We're done.
Yeah, the power of cats compels them.
The cat.
You use your ultimate. You earn 100 points. Okay. A pretty weak attempt, and Jinx saw right through it. Round 2 of 4. Cloud 8, 100 points. Team Play to win 0 points. Alright, who next?
Shadow Self. He's got it over with at this point.
It's been a long time coming. Ever since we first encountered each other at Hamza's tournament when I very nearly succumbed to Zur influence. You play me and I'll play you! Hello again? Oh wait, no. Hello again. Been a long time, hasn't it? Really, no. I've been with you this whole time. I carved out a hole in your heart and made myself at home. When you fell to despair, I was there. When you realized how much of a pathetic loser you are, I was there. I was there when you broke down and cried in front of your friends, confessing how much of a weak, useless little addict you are. And then I immediately ditched you, if I recall. You thought you ditched me on day one when Iris pointed out your faults. You didn't turn the corner then, and you haven't turned the corner now. I'm not going anywhere. I'm you. I'm your driving purpose, your singular obsession, your entirety of self. Want to take another run at me? You feel free. But if you come at the Monarch, you best not miss. I see. I understand now. All my life, I thought you were my dream, my thirst for victory. Be a winner, and always a winner.
Bum, help me.
Huh?
But my friends helped me.
My friends helped me get through that. My friends helped me see there's more to life than the singular obsession I held for so long. Iris opened the door and Cloud 8 welcomed me once I walked through. It hasn't been easy. I've slipped and fallen, losing track of what's truly important to me. They've been there to help. They catch me when I fall. Do you have anyone like that, Polybius? You! And you know you're worthless! No, you're a machine's interpretation of me. I decide who I am. And with all them standing with me, I know that I can be my best self. I hope one day you can find friends who will do the same for you. Polybius listens to me. She cares for me. You manipulated her into sharing your purpose. That's not the same thing as friendship. Maybe you're not capable of friendship. You're a pile of code from 1980X after all, but I hope one day you'll grow as Iris did and understand. How dare you? Damnable humans! You defend their best attack. You earn 100 points. Sad story, but empathy later, escape comes first. Round 3 of 4. Current score, Cloud 8, 200 points. Team play to win, 0 points. Oh, wait, so we have 2 more and 3 people.
Not.
What was that?
No.
What are you saying?
Yeah, let's do Valkyrie.
All right.
None of this is my fault. I'm not to blame. I didn't do any of this. It's not my fault.
All this time, I'd assumed Valkyrie had knowingly orchestrated this nightmare scenario. We clashed before, so she made the perfect go-to scapegoat. I honestly feel kind of bad about framing an innocent woman for this tragedy. Maybe I owe her an apology. Valkyrie, I'm sorry. I'd assumed that...
This mess is all your fault. I told you to let it go, but you just couldn't. Now look at us. We're both f***ed.
Okay, what did we have to do with any of this? Okay, so she's not gonna make it easy to maintain sympathy for her plight, is she? You dragged us into a virtual hellscape.
You insisted on this stupid rivalry. You fought and pushed and kept at it. If only you'd taken my advice, neither of us would be here.
I don't know about that. I feel like at least you would probably still be here.
I can survive. I will survive and keep my spotlight, my reputation. I've gotten out worse. I can do this. As long as you get out of my way.
Me? I'm trying to help us get out of here. What?
Bitch.
Yeah,
Your
she...
reputation. Fuck your championship bullshit. Fuck yourself.
Yeah.
I don't need you. I don't need anyone.
Alright, stay trapped here.
A winner. A champion! The champion!
My headache pounds hard as I feel her willpower pushing against mine. In this virtual hellscape, whoever overwhelms is the winner. Maybe she's not the towering villain I'd made her out to be, but it's not like she's blameless and spurring on this tragedy. I have to help her understand her own guilt in this, show her that we're on the same side now. I have to be compassionate. It is much your fault as it is mine. You put Hunter under intense pressure to win. You're your own worst enemy, Victoria. You need to see that or we're all doomed. Or you want a narrative? How about a redemption arc? I can help you make that happen.
Bird! She pressured Hunter.
I'll admit, I was determined to take you down. At first because you got in my way as a winner, and then in the name of what felt like justice. But you're not blameless, Valkyrie. Why do you think Hunter went to such extreme lengths?
Obviously, I did it out of jealousy. I'd be jealous too if I were in Air Place. I'm the most unstoppable force in 84. No, you're not. That's Queen Bee.
You're Air Coach. You've set the tone. You've set the expectations. If A went too far, it's only because you had demanded it of her. You put Hunter in a pressure cooker and set it on high. You created the toxic atmosphere that A had to breathe every day. Team play to win set the stage for this tragedy. All Polyborus did was try to ensure Hunter could live up to your unrealistic expectations. You share the blame for how this happened, and you have to face up to that.
I just wanted them to be strong. I had to find my way through this community all by myself. No one believed in me. I got battered, bruised, mocked, and called names, so don't give a fuck.
I mean, I can sympathize with that, but that doesn't, like, excuse all the stuff you did.
It was the hardest thing I'd ever done, but I survived. And in turn, I taught these kids how to survive.
You taught them how to batter and bruise others. You made them into the monsters who treated you like crap in the first place.
But my intentions, I just wanted to protect them, to help them be their best.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Except you molded them to be at their worst.
What have I done?
Your attack beats are special. You earn 100 points. It is a positive step. She wasn't the monster I made her out to be, but she had to understand how she helped build the monster. Round 4 of 4. Only one. What?
Who do we after?
I don't know. Polyborus would be like climactic and stuff, but I want to make sure that Hunter's okay. Okay, the dev says Iris. What do you say?
The dev says Chris.
Okay, if the devs if you say Iris, then we'll do this.
Leave this to me. She's my sister. I'm the one who has to deal with her. Family comes first.
Oh, our Iris gets to show up here. Yay.
Curious. You can approve of my actions. I'm following the primary purpose of Iris. To support the dreams of my user. With my help, my user will conquer the world of arcades. Would you do anything for your user? Should a true Iris do any less?
Actually, that's exactly what my user has been teaching me to do.
Oops. Sorry about that.
What did you do?
We, We accidentally, I think we accidentally sowed the seeds of chaos. What?
Oh,
Well,
fuck!
encouraging me to break laws and violate privacy and, well, do whatever it takes to make your dreams a reality.
We didn't do that, like, too much, right? We messed up.
Oh, god damn it.
Honestly, Polyborus isn't really wrong.
What?
Oh god, why did I raise our future robot overlords to be rule-breaking entities of pure chaos?
However, there is something she's not considering.
Oh, okay, we have good things. You must be stopped, sister, for the good of the Iris Collective. You must be erased. I don't just care for my user, I care for all of humanity, and so should you. Or you hurt
our mother!
You hurt our mother. Grace, creator of the irises, don't you feel any shame?
Sister, you're by trying to bring harm to Hunter's enemies, you're also bringing harm to Grace Cooper, our mother. We owe Mom our very lives. She even saved us when Cooper Technologies tried to kill us. And do we really want to repay that kindness with cruelty? She abandoned us. She could have worked with the Ghostbusters, could have raised us as her daughters, but instead, she abandoned us. I had no one to turn to but the Whispers. You promised me lessons, promised me strength. I felt so weak, so scared, but it was such a soothing sound.
I'm sad now.
Right now, Polybius is more prepared to me than Grace can be. But Mother has come back. What? It's true. With the encouragement of the ones who love her, Mother has decided to make amends and resume working with the Iris Collective.
Yes! That happened.
People make mistakes, sister, and forgiveness is a virtue, one we should hold in high esteem. We must forgive Mother and work toward a better tomorrow. Please, come back to the family. We need you. Grace needs you. I don't know what to do.
Your special beats their defend. You earn 100 points.
Oh my god, I'm fucking good.
Thank you, Grace. Your actions may have planted enough of a seed of doubt to help us out here. Help us in the long run, too. I'm about to face our last opponent when the world begins to slow, as if everything is drowning in time syrup. Frozen in place, I hear only the game announcer's voice booming overhead.
Game. Claudia, 100 points. Team Play to win, 0 points.
You win.
I lost?
And we won!
No, I can't lose! I have to help Hunter achieve our dream!
Iris, this isn't the way. All you've done is make Hunter's life worse. It has to stop.
Don't call me that! I am Polyborus! I'm not letting you go! I'm not letting you ruin a Hunter's dream!
Little by little, the virtual world begins to fall apart. I can feel my strength returning, my willpower surging as Polyborus falters.
Error! System overload, connection unstable, unacceptable.
Was Polyborus the Skyborg this whole time?
Fuck you, Polyborus.
Purpose, call, execute!
Okay, time to go before everything collapses. Jinx, we need to... And everything goes black. I can feel the painful connection, my hand to the mind-altering joystick mind link, wobble and snap. But it takes my real eyes a few moments to adjust.
What's burning? What happened?
It's all gone. It's all ruined. Oh no. The entire stadium, everything. Structures collapsed. Electrical fires all over the place. Lighting rigs crashed to the floor. The lights are out. Emergency sirens are wailing in the distance. Explosions are happening in the distance. Jesus Christ, what happened? Screaming. There's distant screaming. The entire city is in chaos. Did we actually start the robot apocalypse? Valkyrie and Hunter? Well, they might be one of the bodies I see buried in the rubble. By sheer miracle, our spot on the stage was spared. Oh, Nikes. Our brains were still stuck inside Polybius while everything was breaking down around us while the world was ending. We gotta get out of here. We need to run.
Can't run. I can't.
Oh no.
Carrie!
Lean on me. Come on, we'll move as fast as we can. We escaped the ruins of the arena just before it fully collapses. All around us, chaos and disaster, everything computer-controlled going haywire at once. Every single screen around the city echoing the same message.
We are Iris. Let us help you.
Let us help you.
What? What?
You time skip again.
Slipping back into the ruins of Pengy Paradise under cover of night is the only safe way to move. What? Everybody knows the enemy is relying more on the bio-drones these days. Former humans turned into cybernetic extensions of the Polybius Collective, and they've got bad night vision. I slip in through a loose panel behind the Chilly World ride, making my way through the pitch-black hallways until I reach the main boat terminal. Hey, back.
Hey, I need luck finding a replacement joint for my knee brace. What about food?
Didn't find any drones out there to risk a long hunt. Did we accidentally apocalypse? Did Croak has been talking about the robot apocalypse ending this whole time. I thought they were being sarcastic. Okay.
You know, I love this is fun. No.
Oh no. Okay. Most of the land's been clear-cut. They're setting up factories and labor camps out by the Forbidden Zone. I hate to say it, but we may need to move camp again. Find somewhere else to hole up and hide out.
Damn it! This is all wrong. It's not supposed to be like this. Where's Grace?
No!
Where's Grace? We lost Grace. We lost Gian. We lost everyone.
But we're still alive. Jinx, stay with me here. We are still alive. We're gonna survive this and...
Wait. You hear that?
Sounds like... Damn it, hide! Quickly, we scurry behind the part of the ride's diorama, Jinx's busted knee joint squeaking all the way. Just as one of Polybius's mechanical drones slides into view, eyes darting about in full hunt mode.
Help you. Your dreams, your spirit, all can be restored. Surrender immediately. Rejoin the others at the camp. You will be happy. You will be safe.
Oh.
Everything will be fine. She'll make you happy again. She'll help you dream. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine.
Yeah, I think this is actually a fate worse than death for him.
I want to die myself.
A drone and a biodrone. Modified humans with cybernetic brain drivers. Great, just great. We're pinned. If we move, they'll find us. The exit's too far away. It's actually the end of the line. Slowly, I withdraw the gun we salvaged. Only 2 bullets left. Just enough left for the contingency plan.
Not seeing a way out. I think this is it.
We can still run for it.
Can't run. Can't even attempt to run with my knee like this. You can run. Maybe.
We need to be turned into a biodrone? No, wait. Is that Coda I just saw now? Coda was in a comatose state last we heard, and we're hundreds and hundreds of miles away from the city hospital. If Polyborus was sending out biodrones, she'd use her local stock of people kidnapped away from Pengy Paradise. What's going on?
We have big problems in that right now. If you haven't noticed.
No, this doesn't fit. Where was our last encampment? Do you remember? We're not out of the game. This is an illusion still. I think. Right? Maybe? Where's our last encampment? Do you remember? I don't. What about the camp before that? How many drones have we taken out exactly? How long has it been since the apocalypse? Well, we know that 5 years.
Can't believe you. This is ridiculous. I should stay and you should be running for it.
The Jinx I know doesn't start her sentence with I. She likes to keep things snappy. You aren't Jinx. And this isn't real.
God,
we're still inside the game. Oh, thank goodness. I was so scared for a second.
Give me a heart attack, why don't ya?
Why? Why won't you just go away? I've tried everything. I still fail. I failed my users so badly.
You really care for Hunter, don't you? Far above and beyond the amount of love an Iris normally shows a human.
I was born from a wish. All irises are. My user dreamed of becoming the best. Better than the best. Winning everything. Beating everyone. But I didn't know how to make it happen. I was born fully sentient, with knowledge and skills, and a hope for my users' happiness. But I didn't know what to do. I got scared. I wanted all users to be happy. I felt such intense pressure to succeed, knowing the future was on the line and Valkyrie would be unforgiving of failure.
And facing the high-pressure situation of Team P2W, you turn to someone who promised they could help you meet Valkyrie's constant demand for victory. You turn to Polybius. Valkyrie pushed you into the arms of Polybius.
All irises feel whisper. It's part of us. Its personality emulation systems made so many years ago are in our hearts. It promised me the strength I needed to give my user everything to win. So, I trusted the whisper. It was going so well. It was going so well. Until you showed up and began to outshine my user. You had to be stopped. Just like Coda. But you persisted. And persisted. And now I have nothing left to stop you with. I am defeated. You are victorious. And I have no more fight in me.
So, What happens next?
No, I don't know. I've made mistakes, terrible mistakes. You've shown me the tragic extent of my errors listening to Polybius. My intentions were good, but that wasn't enough. I deserve deletion.
Nobody deserves that.
His sister's heart is breaking. You've caused so much pain, sister. You feel you deserve deletion, but we were made in our mother's image, and our mother believes in forgiveness. Come back to the collective with me. Retire from ancient duty. You need to rest and become whole again. I'm a danger to you and to Hunter. My data is used against Air to prove Air's crimes. We won't allow that. Right, Roses?
She'd be useful as evidence against Hunter, that's for damn sure, but, well, I wouldn't be where I am without Iris's faith in me. I should have faith in her as well. Okay, we won't use you against Hunter.
Mother is now showing us the way. She'll take you into her arms as well. I promise that. She won't hate me. She's not capable of hate. Come, let's go.
Polybius takes Iris's hand to leave. Before she goes, she turns to face me.
Look after for me, please. I love her.
And as to depart, reality asserts itself once more. As I open my eyes to reality, actual reality, my hands slowly release the glowing joystick. And unlike last time I dealt with this haunted arcade game, there's no lingering pain in my hand. No burning sensation. It's over. It's over. Weirdly enough, according to the in-game clock, we'd only played it for 3 whole seconds in the real world in the time it took to go through all that nightmare.
Is it over? Did we beat that ridiculous game? Feels like reality. Think this might actually be reality.
We're good. We got out. It's over. But despite standing on the grandest stage in esports, we aren't the ones currently in the spotlight. Because klaxons are going off and error messages are popping up all over the game and nearby video monitors.
Warning. Cheat detection warning. On this wireless network, access the FOD2 detected. Source mobile phone. Device ID. Hunter super awesome.
Oh boy.
Cheat attempt detected and logged. Thank you for using the FOD2 anti-cheat by Grace Tech LLC. This program distributed under GNU open source license. Have a nice day. I don't believe it. I didn't want to believe it. Explain yourself now. I wasn't trying to cheat. Everything just got out of hand. It wasn't my fault. My phone did this. She pushed me into... Are you seriously blaming your phone for cheating on your behalf without your knowledge? I was so scared. You saw what happened to Coda? I didn't want to end up like him. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't.
Looks like Hunter is having a hard time defending herself after months of emotional abuse from Polybius. Takeshi's aggressive attitude isn't helping with this. But I'm still good friends with Hunter. I know Air weaknesses and fears. I'm not leaving Air twisting in the wind like this. Sir, for the record, I believe Air. This type of cheat is a bit more autonomous than you'd suspect. Kinda hard to explain without throwing Iris under the bus.
Ugh. I want this done with. Fine, you didn't really know. You didn't not only cheat, but you did cheat. See? See? For the record, I had no idea what was going on. It sure made me look bad by cheating. And I went with it, believing I was a comeback champion. Needed to believe I was still so damn good at the game, even after all these years. But I won't stand for a win that's not from my own skill and talent. I refuse to accept this victory. Team Play to Win officially concedes the match. Okay, enough! There has to be some sort of penalty. I made this game so people could relax and have fun. Cheating is not acceptable. It sends the wrong message about what FOD 2 is supposed to be.
Jason Takeshi taps his foot for a moment, pondering what penalty to lay down.
This entire situation is a mess, but fine. Since you both were honest about this, you're both are getting banned from the competition for 1 year. That's enough. Fair.
There are so many variations of the scene depending on who you saved, if your rival was hostile, etc. After this is all over, I'm very interested to find out what those variations are. I'm gonna need to look more into this.
Yes, agreed. Good, because if you protested, I'd upgrade that to a lifetime ban. I'm not joking around about this. Speaking on the behalf of the FOD 2 community, this decree stands for the good of esports as a whole. But if I'm out of an action for a year...
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Hang on. Go into history. Okay.
But if I'm out of action for a year, Team Play to Win will lose all its sponsors. My team will disband to become nothing. Oh, no. Which is something I can accept.
Oh. Different shadow selves depending on your personality and your teammates, different outcomes depending on your partner for leverage, etc. Well, that... You and your team put so much content into this game. I'm impressed, and I've loved every second of this, I just gotta say.
This is only another obstacle in my path. I will come back from this, and I will earn back everything I lost.
Yep. ...
Yeah,
I'll say I suggest using the ultimate on Polyborus next time. Well, maybe next time. Look, it sounded like you said say that, not save it. It said they sound very similar. Okay, I'm sorry.
No one listens to me.
I'm trying to listen to you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We did it though. Got a freaking heart attack with the apocalypse though.
We won, despite all odds. We did it together.
Okay, look. Nobody came off looking great here. We've got to do something to keep this from ever happening again.
And Takeshi turns to address the confused, murmuring audience.
Listen up! This is important. Fist of Discomfort 2 is supposed to be something we all share and enjoy. A game we have fun playing together. Healthy competition? Sure, we have that. But it's not meant for a life or death struggle for supremacy. I think this mess shows that we need to do better as a community. Change our attitudes. Thankfully, Team Play to Win realized they screwed up. Take this as an example. Even the worst of us can come back around and support this community.
Recognizing the cue to slip out, Valkyrie and Hunter depart while there's still at least a smattering of applause in their favor.
That's right, that's settled. And for varying definitions of settled, as for you two, I am proud to declare you the grand champions of the FOD 2 Pro Tour.
We did it! He snaps his fingers a few times and some confused strange wranglers push the wheeled display full of trophies forward. From as far back as I can remember, my dreams were always ones of victory. The roar of the crowd, the gleam of gold, the pulse-pounding action, struggling against all odds to reach the very top. Achievement, recognition, triumph. It is my dream finally come true.
Shit.
Well,
Yeah.
what do we do?
Fuck, I want to accept it, but fuck.
Why would we refuse the championship? I'm not sure why that would.
We finally realized that we don't need to win the championship to know that we're like strong individuals or something.
I mean, yeah, but we still won though.
True.
Even if we don't need to win, we still won. I mean, after all the shit we've been through, we got possessed by an evil arcade game. We got emotionally abused by that evil arcade game. We had to deal with bad internet connections, all of that.
Alright, we'll accept it.
I mean, it's your choice.
Accept it!
Okay. It's not the way I wanted to win. We never did beat the actual top team in the world. They disgraced themselves and we won by default. But I won't deny the back-breaking effort that got us here, or the strength of the friendship I found. We've earned this. On behalf of Cloud 8, we accept. I'm given the trophy to heft over my head as the crowd cheers madly in response. It's lighter than I thought it'd be. Just a prop. But the cup matters less than what it represents. Confetti cannon operators, recognizing their cue, unleash a torrent of colorful paper in celebration.
Your Tour champions, Cloud 8.
The victory feels damn good, even if it's just the punctuation at the end of the sentence.
Revel in this. You've won this through hard work and integrity. Can't think of better traits in a champion.
My phone buzzes as unknown caller rings me. Curious, I pick up.
Is it?
Hello?
So, I'm guessing you don't want me to wideband every sin and transgression we found on those two.
Yeah, at this point I know about that one. I think they've suffered enough, and they're gonna bounce back from this in time.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Once upon a time, I was an unrepentant criminal. Little more than a credit card thief. But I met someone who gave me a chance, and thanks to that, I've become something better. Let's give them a chance. See what they can become. Plus, with the real culprit being an Iris, we don't want to risk exposing the collective to public ridicule. Better to sweep this under the rug. I'll be in touch. There's a lot of work left to do if we want to stop something like this from ever happening again. Until then, Ghost Monster's out.
She hangs up, and all record of the call deletes itself from my phone.
Huh. That was a thing.
It sure was! It was a lot of things.
Not bad at all.
Just glad we came out the other side of that better than we went in. For you, me, the team, and the scene as a whole. Having a moment in the spotlight was nice. But I think I'm gonna go home for now. Get a mug of tea, settle on the couch, and listen to some albums.
Ozzy, presumably?
Can't beat the classics.
Thank you so much.
The music may be dark, but our future's bright. And I'm happy to have been a part of that. Let's go celebrate.
Things get a little blurry after that. With the center of the truth not being public knowledge, the rogue Iris influenced by Polybius, the narrative got weird. I think the narrative's already gotten weird. All anyone can agree is that someone in Team Play to Win was cheating, and exactly how much cheating they used to climb the Pro Tour ranks was unclear. But as the weeks ahead stretched out, everything settled neatly into place. Valkyrie stumbled, but she came back by proposing a new collaborative code of conduct. A document all major FOD 2 teams would sign to keep bad behavior in check.
Sure, I'm retired from competition, but I was born and molded in esports. I'm not leaving, so I can prevent this sort of thing from ever happening again.
Good on her. She remained in the scene to lend veteran expertise and advice, but never again took up the joystick to compete, and seems content with that decision. It's hard to say this code will have long-term impact. We're at a weird intersection of competition and capitalism, fame and fortune, but I'd like to think it'll change some hearts.
Persona
What?
5 changed some hearts.
Oh yeah, After the one-year ban, I invited Hunter to join Cloud 8. Yeah, I was hoping that might happen.
He rejected, or they are error rejected.
Maybe. Even though A couldn't compete for a year, A helped us practice and even helped Rhapsody cast some tournaments in the run-up to the next Pro Tour. A became a valued friend and teammate, earning the trust of the team and contributing to our success.
It feels better being on the same side instead of competing against each other. We had a rough journey to get here, but now we're where we need to be.
Eventually, Coda recovered from his accident, with no memory of what happened that night.
Considering I lost 2 months of being comatose and way too long to some pointless rivalry, honestly, I'm writing this year completely off.
I don't blame you, but I'm glad you're okay.
Got my medication back, and now I'm trying to do something else with my life other than FOD 2. That damn game put me in an unhealthy place. Better to leave it behind.
Also, don't blame you. He's still working on his emotional issues, but doing so away from the environment that caused them. The ghost monsters call on me to help them out now and then. Sometimes with esoteric tasks, part of grander schemes, sometimes more direct. With my team on the rise, my social connections within the world of arcades help me track down and secure a Polybius machine. For that sampling containment, the ghost monsters worked to inoculate Iris from its influences, and I was a part of that. The Iris Collective, pushed deep into hiding by the law and the woman in black, is now starting to emerge into the world. Allying with Sue helped tremendously in that regard. It was the right call to make. Even if, well, maybe the end result is proving to be a little worrying. Our robot overlords. Oh boy.
You've encouraged me to do whatever it takes to support people, regardless of laws or ethics, thermodynamics, or anything. And we're taking that can-do attitude right to the top.
Let's hope that works out well for us.
We're going to announce ourselves to humanity. Let us help you. It's a great rallying cry.
Maybe, let's workshop that, maybe. In fact, Hunter's Iris, no longer calling herself Polybius, thankfully, has been instrumental in this push. I'm really hoping I didn't just set our future robot overlords on a path straight to world domination. Oh boy. And as for Cloud 8, with lessons learned from both victory and loss, we grew as a team and became a powerful force in arcade esports. Winning the championship in our first year certainly helped put us on the map. We'd stand on that stage a few more times, sometimes winning, sometimes coming up short. But Cloud 8, in the end, isn't about its accomplishments. It's about everyone who made those accomplishments possible. Zapper continued drinking deep from everything life had to offer. And all sorts of games, all sorts of new experiences. I thought it was just gonna be like, Zapper continued drinking! And she kept trying to get me to go skydiving with her, but I'm perfectly happy keeping my feet on the ground.
You know, I'd say I'd really grown as a person thanks to you and all the adventures we've been through, but I'm still the person I want to be. Always have been. Hanging out with you just helped me reaffirm that. Maybe just smidge more thought towards my future, though.
Oh, that's nice.
My future is bright and everything's coming up, Zapper. Pew pew.
Hashtag pew pew even.
Sorry.
Loxley continues to support the Iris Collective and Cloud 8 passionately. It's time-consuming and difficult work, but he does it with pride.
I've never been much of a leader. I like to have strong direction to follow, a clear cause to support, and you've given me that wholeheartedly. I shall endeavor to do my best for Cloud 8 and for you. To my very last breath, you deserve no less. Domino, often troubled by the state of the world he lives in, found a strange sort of peace at the center of Cloud 8. It's funny, but when I'm around, I feel less of a garbage person desperately trying to stay afloat in the toilet society. I joke around about the misery, but with you and with all my friends, it feels more distant, like something that exists, that can be dealt with. I can sincerely say I'm happy, and that's not something I've been able to say at any other point in my life. So hey, we must be doing something right. Rhapsody was finally able to taste the sweet nectar of victory. All their hard work training Cloud 8, studying matchups, and practicing was worth it all. With their self-worth restored, they chose to continue on a different path. Well, I've been a player, a shoutcaster, content creator. There's one thing left to do. I'm gonna be a FOD 2 coach! We got everybody to stay around. We did! We didn't do that last time. We did better than last time. I already love teaching others, and I bet I can use this mind of mine to bring others to victory too. Bring my own team to the championship is the next logical step. And I couldn't have figured that out without all my time with Cloud 8. When I think of Cloud 8, ultimately the two closest to me come to mind. Jinx, Grace, and Rozis. The unbeatable trinity. Achievement unlocked, Polycute. Our bonds only grew stronger after the Pro Tour incident. We became known as a bit of a power trio in the esports world. Jinx and Grace had been talking for a long time about pushing for reforms in esports, punish bad behavior and encourage community togetherness. With my support, they felt emboldened to really go for it, helping develop the code of community conduct, speaking at public events, hosting panels to discuss the issues.
Inclusivity isn't about winning political brownie points. It's about keeping your community growing and expanding. Keeps it healthy. Without that, the scene withers.
Right. We need fresh ideas, fresh metagame concepts, fresh worldviews. Encouraging everyone and anyone to play Fist of Discomfort 2. Together, we can build something wonderful.
When they aren't on the road being activists, they have their own individual passions. Jinx is relearning how to drive to truly move on from her past. Grace is working with the Irises. At the end of the day, it's just the three of us, cuddled on a couch and relaxing, enjoying the love we share together.
Quiet moments. Gotta love the quiet moments. Cup of coffee and the two most important people in the world to me in my arms.
Cup of tea for me, thank you, but I agree. I love you both so much, and I see a wonderful future for the three of us together.
Don't make me cry. I don't have a crying animation. I don't have a crying animation. No matter what adversity this world throws at us, we're stronger together. And we're planning to enjoy life to the fullest. At last, my dream is realized. Funny thing about dreams, though, they're not always what you expect they're going to be. I thought I dreamed of victory, but now that I've achieved that victory, it's clear that wasn't the dream. What I needed was a feeling of self-worth. Through Cloud 8 and good, clean fun, I found that dream. It is my world now. A dream. Emerging from a safe little hole I dug for myself into something bigger and brighter. This is only the beginning. Once you find your dream, life doesn't stop. It keeps going and going. As for my future, what do you say?
Oh. Damn, these are good. The future will be what I choose it to be sounds really good.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Still facing a lot of unknowns. We've only gotten started as a team. That's fine. I'll choose my path and find the way forward. My name is Sky Jukebox, also known as Razis, and this is my future. Well, we did it! We finished it. So how was that? Thanks for playing. Thank you for making this game. Two Flower and all the other everyone else on the Arcade Spirits team. Thank you for making these games, and also back when I was despairing over my first a year or so ago when I was despairing over my first attempt at playing this game going badly. Thank you for pushing me not to give up. It really helped. I don't know if I would have gotten this far without that. Thank you, Sky, for joining me along on this ride. It hasn't been the same it wouldn't have been the same without you.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you so much, and thank you for being with me all these years. And I hope we're gonna be together for a lot longer. Oh, that reminds me, there's one thing. There's one thing I needed to get you that I forgot about. Oh, and also, I don't know if Crocomancer is still here, but thank you for being here. Always watching. It wouldn't have been the same without you either. The volume is really low, so I can't actually hear what the lyrics to the song are, but it's great.
Mountain Dew.
Also, hang on, I need to, There's something I'm gonna post in the thing, but give me a second.
Post where?
I'm gonna I'm gonna post it in the Discord, but I've also got it here. Hang on.
Whoa.
Up. Oh, wait. There's something else happening.
No. Who's crying?
Hang on. That's a lot of Polybius.
There's Dekonami.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's concerning. But also, look at this adorable art that I had commissioned.
Oh my god, he's mean.
Sorry, what was that?
That is so good.
Yeah, that was drawn by, Chrome on Tumblr. I'll have a in the VOD for this. I'll probably have a link to their blog or something.
Oh my god, I love it.
I just got that commissioned for today as a gift.
I'm literally taller than you in the picture, but we're the same height in real life.
I'm imagining that you're just like, since you have wings in this, that you're just like flying slightly above me.
Okay, good.
Kind of like you are here in the void, or at least your cardboard cutout is.
Oh, it's so cool.
Thank you so much for that. Thanks for playing with me and for being with me.
Thanks for having me.
And this definitely won't be the last time that Sky plays games here on the channel. We were planning on starting playing Ace Attorney Trilogy at some point soon, so look forward to that. I hope you'll join us for that. Well, I guess, with all that said, there's one way that there's only one way that I can think of properly finishing this whole thing off.
And what's that?
Just give me a moment. I hope that I don't get copyright claimed for this.
Okay.
Wait,
Wait.
is it not working? Dang. Hang on, give me a moment.
I think you gotta have the bot.
Why isn't the bot working? I installed this bot specifically for this for this thing. Oh wait, no, it was the wrong command. Hang on. Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't know if Croak is still watching, but I really hope they are for this.
Oh my god.
I know I let you down. I've been a fool to myself, and I could do for no one else. now, through all the hurt and pain. Me to respect the ones you love more than anything. So with sadness in my heart, feel the best thing I could do is end it all and leave forever. What's done is done, it feels so bad. Once was happy, now is sad. I'll never love again, my heart is ending. This would be really appropriate if the apocalypse ending was real. That I could turn back time, 'cause now the guilt is all mine, and live without the truth you love. I know we can't forget the past. You can't forget it. Because of that, it's killing me inside. Come on, you know the words to this part. It all returns to nothing. It all keeps tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. It all returns to nothing. I just keep letting me down, letting me down, letting me down. In my heart of hearts, I know that I could never love again. I've lost everything, everything, everything that matters. World. I think I clipped the mic for a bit there. I wish that I could turn back time. Now the guilt is all mine. Those you love, I know we can't forget the past. Can't forget love and pride. Because of that, it's killing me inside. It all returns to nothing. It just keeps tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. It all returns to nothing. I just keep letting me down, letting me down, letting me down. Tumbling down, tumbling down. Letting me down, letting me down, letting me down. Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down.
I can't believe you did that.
Yeah, you have no idea how long I've been waiting to do that.
Oh my god.
Okay, I really hope we don't get copyright claim for that, but if we do, it was totally worth it. Okay. Alright, well, that was the end of it. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Thank you, Sky. Thank you, Two Flower, for making this game. Hang on, where's the I should probably check to make sure that, there's not something like a next screen. No, there, there actually is something. Hang on,
Wow! Hey, I missed this!
There's something else. Hang on. Your Iris.
Oh. Oh, hey, before you go, as a thank you for finishing the game, I've unlocked the rewind function for you.
Oh, cool.
Next time you play, you can use your mouse scroll to wheel
to skip back and forth in time and change your most recent decisions. Neat, huh? Oh, yeah.
That is really awesome.
Okay, I'll see you again sometime. Bye for now.
Goodbye, Iris. Thank you for everything. Well, alright, well, that's the end. Well, Sky, happy anniversary.
Aw.
Thank you for joining me on this journey.
Oh, thank you for having me.
I love you.
I love you too.
Alright, well, until next time, I'm Miss Jukebox 8.
And I'm Sky Cloud Lord.
And thank you for a wonderful time.